Unbreaded podcast. Smoke it if you got it. Smoke it if you got it. Unbreaded podcast. Unbreaded podcast. Unbreaded podcast. Unbreaded podcast. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle.
All right. Fashionably late once again. Up on. What the fuck is good, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back to the Unbreaded podcast. What's up, Tuesday?
Yeah, what up, though? It's 420, man.
It is. It's Hitler's birthday. I see everybody's celebrating. Yeah. Everybody's happy and stoned and shit. Like it's Ishtar. Excuse me. It's Easter. Like, I mean, people are going crazy out here today with the celebrating. It's crazy.
Well, speaking of things to celebrate, today is the anniversary of the Columbine shooting.
Jesus Christ. That happened on 420 as well? I don't even know my Columbine history.
Yeah, so the Columbine, like, I know it because I live in Colorado, and it happened when I was in high school. And it was like pretty much, it wasn't actually the first because technically there was one in California, like in the 70s or something. There's a school shooting, but like realistically, the Columbine was the first school shooting, and it was just fucking crazy big news at the time. And they purposely did it on 420 because that was Hitler's birthday.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So, yeah, a lot of people don't know that April 20th is Hitler's birthday, and I was telling Reckless in the comments this morning, Senor Oklahoma, I'm like, potheads picked one hell of a fucking day to celebrate weed. What's up, Monster? Yeah. We got Monster up in here. He's up in Monster here. Monster, he couldn't wait for the Monster cam.
Monster, do you need to take a big wheel?
Yeah, I apologize for being late, folks. I unintentionally.
What up, Custom? What up, BBL Roofie?
I think my shit's about to blow up. Get off me! But yeah, I unintentionally took a little nap. So yeah, I wish I had a better excuse. But yeah, I
thought it was crazy early for you to be streaming.
You thought it was crazy for me to be streaming?
This early.
Oh, well, it's Sunday and I don't work on Sundays. So
okay. I
was going to do a stream like earlier, but I was like, I ended up getting busy. I've been cleaning up today.
Yeah. I saw it was scheduled for like really early. I was like, wow, that's not sure what to think about it being this early.
It's not technically that early. Usually, I scheduled it for 8 p.m. Central. Usually, most days out of the week, I get off at 7. So
I'm used to seeing it scheduled for like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m.
I do that because usually or lately, there's been stuff like I would have to do once I get home before I would start the stream, certain obligations and whatnot. So I
So
don't have at
I
the
gotta
moment.
walk away for just a second. I'll be right back.
You what? What is this? What is this you brought me? Is this your balls in a snare trap that you just brought me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, the stream was set for unusually earlier. You know what? Speaking of which, Lee, I was very late, so I need to check and make sure that we're actually live on Rumble too. Salud! Because I know Rumble doesn't like it when you're late. Yeah, I don't know if our the Rumble stream went through. I might have to. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, Rumble's good. We are streaming on Rumble, everybody. And you know, just for shits and wiggles, just so we can shit some wiggles, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for the Rumble chat. If something happens to the stream, if it goes down or whatever, or if we have to privatize it for any reason, you can probably find that on Rumble. Until we're able to scrub the sensitive content out of it, should there be any that comes up. So make sure you bookmark that Rumble page. Yeah, get that ball. Get that ball. Get it. Get it. Get that ball. But anyways, I see 621 up in the chat. I see Blantonio Todd. I was wanting to say Valentino, but that would be too fresh. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights up in here. DB always holding it down in the chat. Custom OG, the only OGest OG of any OG to ever walk the plains of the OG. We
Way too much compliments for Custom.
All right, come on now. Don't be like that, okay? We got to put Custom up on the pedestal. Custom's got to be way up here. You know, like Custom's up here. Like me and the rest of the invited, we're down here. We're down a peg from Custom OG. Custom OG, he's on a level that we all can't understand. Okay, what are you whistling about?
Well, I mean, I admit that I can't understand Custom, but I'm not admitting to him being on some kind of higher level.
See, Custom is on such an intellectually higher level than us that he doesn't even have to speak anymore. Okay, like he just thinks and influences with the mind,
barnacle.
And we have to. Yeah, it's barnacle powers. You know, like
he's a barnacle,
mermaid man and barnacle boy. He's got that sonar. That.
Guess what I did this week, Steph?
You rode a bike, I guarantee you.
Yeah, but that's like no one had a guess about that. But guess what I actually did this week?
You put your snake on a leash and took it for a walk?
No, that's probably a good idea, but I didn't do that. I quit smoking this week.
Wait, what? There's a lot of people that are quitting smoking. Hey, if you're out there and you're quitting smoking,
I literally quit smoking cigarettes this week. Today is day number 5. 0 cigarettes.
Are you ready to kill somebody yet?
No, I was like the last 3-4 days, but I feel much better.
You know, that's something that I've noticed about. I mean, most people. I'm not going to say everybody because there's some people like you stay the fuck away from them when they're not smoking. But most people, my grandpa actually, and grandma included, like my grandpa, he was a Marine. He was like just kind of naturally grumpy and whatnot, and he quit smoking at one point. He and my grandma quit smoking at one point, and we were like, "Oh God, get out of Papa's way! He's gonna slap some ass." And he actually, he was in a lot better mood after he quit smoking. We thought he was gonna be all on edge and shit, but he was actually like making jokes and shit.
I'm not saying that I wasn't grumpy for a couple days there, 3 or 4 days there, but I think I made it through the hurdle. Or over the hurdle, or whatever you want to say, and I feel good about my prospects now. I'm doing really well with it. really excited about the idea that I don't have to spend money on it anymore.
Yeah, I recently I decided I'm going to stop doing crack, and I feel like an actually accomplished individual now. So
Nice.
I understand that like on a different level. Like I'm going to stop doing crack, so that means that I can have like all this extra money for like other drugs like heroin and fentanyl and shit. So
Fuck yeah.
it's
You
very
gotta have
beautiful.
money for fentanyl.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I fell asleep a second ago. Like I scheduled a stream and then I saw the 30-minute warning like go off. I got all the notifications. And then the next thing I know, I wake up, I'm like, damn, that was some good fentanyl.
Yeah. Yep.
I woke
The
up faster.
fentanyl's always a good thing to do.
I was about to make a George Floyd joke, but I better not.
Can you breathe?
No, I can breathe just fine, but my
Okay.
problem is that they didn't put me on the ground. I want to go on the ground, okay?
Man, Custom, you got time to be a barnacle. You got time to join the panel.
Yeah, fuck you, Custom, for being in the chat. You lose fucking OG points for being in the chat. There ain't no real OGs that were in the chat. The OGs were actually on the panel making this shit happen. All right, Custom. Okay, I know you're in the middle of worshiping the Ishtar bunny, but you need to put down your Easter eggs, put them all in one basket, by the way, all in the same basket, and then put them in the little corner with a little protective aluminum foil sheet over it to protect it from any radiation, and get your ass on the fucking panel already. And yeah, definitely if you quit smoking stogies, then my hat's off to you. My beanie's on though.
Yeah. So quit smoking cigarettes. Pretty excited about it.
Hell yeah, I just started smoking cigarettes. No, I'm just kidding. This is a pinch hitter. This has got the Hitler's herb in it.
So I was gonna try to go to the weed store today because it's 420 and like see what kind of sales they had or whatever. But I don't know. I just didn't have enough motivation, I guess, to actually get over there.
Yeah, I was gonna do yard work today, but there was a literal like my driveway. I looked out last night. I was telling Zai this earlier. Like, there's a point I looked outside last night, and in between the flashes of lightning, I could tell that my driveway had turned into a literal shit creek. Like, it was just like brown fucking water just streaming down my driveway. I'm like, thank God I don't gotta go anywhere right now because I'd have to install like, like on Pirates of the Caribbean when Barbossa's like run out the sweeps and then like the fucking oars come out the side of the Black Pearl and they starts rowing faster and shit. Like I'd need something like that for my car in order to get through what the hell was going on last night. It was pretty crazy. Monster, stop it. I hear you licking your nuts under there.
So I got WrestleMania that's going on right now. I got
Right.
it on the TV.
Who's winning? Who's fighting and who's winning?
Well, right now Cody Rhodes is coming out to the ring, and it's a big match because this is like supposed to be John Cena's last match of all time, and it's John Cena versus Cody Rhodes is what is happening right now.
And Cody Rhodes was in relation to
Cody Rhodes is Dusty Rhodes' son.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
If you know who Dusty Rhodes, like one of the most popular wrestlers of all time, the American Dream, back in like the Hulk Hogan days or even before that. And both of his sons are professional wrestlers. His older son is Dustin Rhodes, and he's best known as his performance as Goldust. And his younger son is Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes was in the WWF, and then he left, and he started one of the like rival companies to WWE, and now he's back in the WWE again.
Yeah, I didn't even know who Dusty Rhodes was. My first time actually hearing about Dusty Rhodes was on the Cypher 3.
Oh,
the
okay.
Psychopathic Records Cypher 3, and I was like, what the fuck is like Ionic Elbows like Dusty Rhodes? Who the like? And then I actually looked it up because I didn't know what that was. I'm like,
As a lifelong wrestling fan, I've known who Dusty Rhodes was since I was pretty young, but it definitely like old, for someone like your generation, like it's definitely old information, old shit.
I
I'm sure
tried.
his career was over before you're old enough to even really like watch or be aware of stuff.
I tried to get into wrestling, and there's certain aspects about it. Like I liked the characters and the ridiculous storylines and stuff like that was interesting to me. But the modern day shit where people don't even have gimmicks anymore, and they go out there as fucking Dick Fucker or whatever their real name is, and their gimmick is just to be the best wrestler they can be, and it's like, oh my god.
Well, so there's so many people on the roster nowadays. Like the roster is so big that you have like a large variety of stuff. So you have like people doing exactly what you're saying, and then you have like really gimmicky characters as well, and then like in between that as well.
I mean, I'm ashamed to say it, but I know more about like Juggalo Championship Wrestling than I do about professional wrestling.
Well, I mean, Juggalo Championship Wrestling is still professional wrestling.
Well, it's definitely a different version of it, but I definitely like
Have you
watching.
been watching Have you been watching like the recent stuff because they've been streaming it on YouTube, like the JCW?
I've actually been meaning to check it out. I haven't really got to the over to doing that yet. I mean, I've actually got really roped into Brothers podcast.
If you do feel like checking it out, it is pretty good stuff. Like even though it's like super small, obviously compared to fucking WWE, it's like their production and everything about it is very small. But they do have a really awesome tag team that's part of JCW now. They're called like the Super Awesome Fun Time Guys or some dumb shit like that, or the Clowns. I can't remember what the fuck they're called.
Yeah, I think Violent J was talking about. Oh wait, no, he was talking about a different group. In one of the podcasts, they made an AI generated song for their ring intro music for the Backseat Boys. The Backseat Boys. But I used to watch Slam TV a lot back when that was a thing. Well, actually, it was not back during when it was a thing. It was way later, but I found out about it and kind of binged some Slam TV.
Well, the title is on the line right now. That John Cena versus Cody Rhodes is about to start for the undisputed championship.
All right, well, you gotta keep.
There's a different, like they have to have so many belts now because there's so many fucking people on the roster. So there's a world championship like we used to have, and now there's a undisputed championship as well, and that's what's on the line for this match.
Wait, who currently has the title? Is it John Wiener?
I don't know. I think that Cody Rhodes has it. Right? I don't really actually watch week to week. I just watch the pay-per-views, and so I don't really know the storyline for anything. I just like watching the matches, But in WrestleMania, they're going to pull out all the shit and make it as good as possible. So it's been pretty entertaining.
What the hell are you eating under there, monster?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really expecting Cena to win DB, but definitely possible. Definitely possible. Where they like stretch out the fucking storyline so that like it'll like start here at WrestleMania and like won't end until SummerSlam probably. But SummerSlam's also going to be a 2-day pay-per-view, so it's like Saturday night and Sunday night for the pay-per-view instead of just one night. Now it's like when I was a kid, WrestleMania was like a 2-hour event, like, and then you only saw the very top guys. Now the fucking roster is so fucking big, the audience is so fucking big that it's like 5 hours on Saturday and like 5 hours on Sunday. It's crazy.
I got to bring up something real quick since we're talking about wrestling. It's one of my favorite ICP wrestling moments. And I know pretty much everybody will have seen this, but you guys know ICP versus the Headbangers, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, that was let me see. Let's see if I can even find it. Holy shit. That guy JT Clark. So you guys know who JT Clark on YouTube.
I know,
He's been
Clark.
one of the biggest JT Clark's. He's been one of the biggest Juggalo uploaders for like Juggalo content, and I remember watching stuff
Literally
on his
have no
channel
idea
back
who
when I
you're
was
talking
still. It's just a YouTube channel.
Okay.
It's for second decker juffs like I was and shit that What's up, Slayer?
You wouldn't have survived the Inquisition, boy.
Holy shit, it's really Slayer.
I know who it was.
Never expected it to actually be him.
You goddamn blasphemous heretic, you claiming that Easter ain't fucking legit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes, yeah. Me and let me give a little backstory
How
here.
can
Me and
you say
Slayer,
that Easter's not the resurrection Sunday that it is, according to
It
Christian
is
tradition?
Resurrection Sunday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stone claims that it's not really Easter, like Easter's not real.
well,
Easter is real. It's the
actually,
most
what I
real
was saying.
holiday out of all the holidays that we've ever had.
And you need to show respect to Easter, Stone. Explain your theory why Easter's not legit.
Well, in fact, my original point was the fact that because it was you that I was having a conversation with in the comments earlier, right?
Correct. And you just said I was wrong, but you didn't say why.
Well, my point was that my issue is, and I did tell you why actually in the comments if you read them, but my issue was when Christians replace Easter with Passover. That's an issue that I have because there is a certain law about like God doesn't want his the holy days or their times changed. And as far as I'm concerned, Passover was the original celebration of the resurrection of Christ.
Well, for example, that's what's done during Christmas with Santa Claus, SANTA, Santa and Satan connection with the materialism. So I see what you're saying. Man's traditions were taking over God's days, but how is that the case with Easter? I see how that could be the case with Christmas in certain aspects, but Easter is not about Easter bunnies or Ishtar. You're the ultimate Ishtar fucking worshiper because you're denying Easter altogether, which is exactly what Ishtar wants you to fucking do.
No, I'm not denying Easter. I'm saying I don't like because, like I told you in the comments, most Christians don't even know what Passover is.
Worshipping piece of shit.
Most Christians don't know what East or what Passover is, but they recognize Easter. I think that's an issue. I think that Passover should be recognized first. Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with recognizing Easter, but I think that Passover should be recognized first because it's one of the holy days. And I think that Easter was a man-made tradition that came way, way later.
How much later? I mean, not too much later.
Well, I mean, eventually, like pretty much everything, all the branches.
Oh,
of
you don't know the
denominations.
exact century without looking it up?
Say what?
You don't know the exact century without having to look it up?
I'm not talking about the exact century.
Do you know? Ask Google. Google says I'm correct about Easter, though, because what you originally said is not what you're now saying. Go to your post on American Stonehenge and read what you said, word for word, and then we'll discuss that exactly.
I mean, it's still there if people want to go see it. On my main channel, go ahead and check it out. American Stonehenge Conversations and Gaming. You guys
The
can see
claim that was made was that Easter is totally false.
I think Easter is totally false when people don't recognize Passover first.
And who the fuck is you, nigga?
I'm just reading it from the Bible. You know what it says in the book of Daniel. Like I told you this earlier, it says in the book of Daniel that the beast will try to change God's times and God's laws. And there's a particular law about the holy days being kept the holy days. And when people know what Easter is, when that's something that was a man-made tradition, we all know what the Bible says about putting man-made traditions in front of holy days.
So the
Like
whole
that's-
the holiest of God's days would be the Sabbath, correct?
I could agree with that.
So what do you think about the Sabbath, Saturday or Sunday?
So the
Definitely
holiest of days
Saturday.
would actually be
Actually,
Easter.
technically, it's Friday at sundown till
Easter,
Saturday.
the
at
Easter
sundown.
Sabbath, because Easter is on a Sunday. So that makes it extra holy.
Well,
So
I
I
don't know
believe
about
like that. I might be wrong about this, but I believe that the way that they did the calendar in the old days, like Saturday was the end of the week, right? And so like that, some people
Well,
would
it all
consider
comes
Saturday
from
to be the
ancient
Sabbath.
Roman and Greek gods, the days of the week. Like Saturday comes from Saturn, the Roman god Saturn, which is the sixth planet from the sun. And Saturday is the sixth day of the week, 666, and the Satan-Saturn connection.
I don't
You
believe in a
wouldn't
lot of
know shit
numerology.
about that.
I know that you
What
believe in a lot
do
of
you know,
numerology,
Stone?
Slayer.
Educate me.
I don't believe in
Educate me on the
numerology.
Passover. I honestly don't know shit about the fucking Passover. What the fuck is it?
Why are you asking about the Passover when you were arguing with me about
Because
it?
I'm ignorant. I'm admitting I'm ignorant to what the Passover is. I used to
you're
know,
not,
but
bro.
I fucking forgot.
No, you don't, bro. No, you're not. You're capping right now.
So you're very anti-Catholic, right? I understand that to be the case, which is understandable, but so much shit came from the Catholic Church, like you got to pay homage, bro.
Wait, what do I got to pay homage to?
Nothing. They're the worst. I mean, really, the Inquisition was the only cool thing they ever did, like the heretic hunters and shit. They fucking hunted them down and shit. That was pretty cool, but the rest of it's pretty gay.
You lost me.
Like the dressing up like the fucking Pope. Down with the Pope, up with hope. You know what I'm saying? The way he dresses up.
That's pretty much every denomination now it stems from Catholicism in some type of way. Like all these denominations are really
Demonization of damnation.
You know what people started doing is they started with the original theology and whatnot, and then they found something that they didn't like, so they started and branched
The
off.
Catholic Church claims to be the original real church founded on the rock of fucking Peter. And the Pope, the doctrine of papal infallibility, papal supremacy, where the Pope is God and the Pope can never be wrong, and you have to answer to the fucking Pope and suck the Pope's fucking dick.
So trust me, I've had
Pope.
debates with so many. You
know what? The Pope's dying right now, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
I thought he already died.
I was praying that he would, that Antichrist spirit, the Pope.
Well, when he dies, they just replace him with another evil person.
Correct. Another elderly old man that has many of favors done upon to him in the Vatican. What's happening at the Vatican? Nobody knows what's happening at the Vatican.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure that it involves little boys, though.
Except for Stone. Stone knows everything because he's a conspiracy theorist.
No, hey, that's one of my things. That's probably one of my flaws is I never think that I know everything. I always think there's more to the story. So it's hard for me to develop a solid stance on things sometimes because of that. Because I always think there's something more to know.
Well, there is always something more to know, especially now with this web, this worldwide web of the internet that we're on. You can always look up more information, and more information links and connects to more and more, and you learn more, and it's just never ending. the never-ending iceberg shit, you know, of everything. It used to be called the Internet of People back in my day when I was a kid growing up. Now it's the Internet of Things because things have taken over the internet, but it used to be just people interacting on the internet with fucking Yahoo Messenger. And
Big Will just turned 40. How old are you now, Slayer?
forever 17 in this motherfucker.
Hey, KJ, you missed it. I actually put the ninja mask back on a few nights ago. We had an impromptu
Easter.
costume.
I'm the bloody beater, the pussy eater. I'll defeat your fucking clique. You're weak, suck my fucking dick. I'll fuck you up so fucking quick. I'll bust a nut in your fucking bitch. She's a fucking slut. She sucks this dick. I shoved this shit up her butt and quit. What the fuck? You can't rap battle me, son.
I would never try to. I can't. You're like if
what
a
was
drill
up with
sergeant
that fucking shit you did? It was called the song you did, the music video where you were calling everybody out on your high horse.
Oh yeah, that song
Your
is so
high
relevant
horse.
now. That song is so relevant now. It's amazing how many things came to pass just recently in that I said in that song. So I appreciate.
What
you
was it called again?
Truth bombs.
Truth bombs. So you are the arbiter of truth, Stone. You tell us what the fuck, how it is, and what the fuck's going down. You killed Mr. Lips.
I wouldn't say that. I don't have that much.
The spirit of Big Will is possessing me right now. Hey, doesn't he possess all of us at times though?
I think the spirit of Big Will is a monster because he's trying
There's
to.
a lot of spirit in that fucking fat ass, and as well as fucking in Madness's fat ass. The new F words, the F words in the chat are hereby fat asses. They're no longer the other F words. The new F word means fucking fat ass.
I mean, F word could be whatever.
How many? What the combined? What do you think the combined weight of the fucking chat is? Well, it depends on if Madness and Big Will are both in there at the same time, right?
That would definitely factor in.
That could tip the scale quite a bit,
dude. They should be a fucking wrestling tag team, man. Fucking Madness and Big Will, they should stop fighting and work together with their combined fucking weight. But you know, gotta whip those fucking fat asses into shape first.
I don't know. I think if you put Madness and Big Will on a seesaw together, I still think that Big Will would go fucking all the way down and Madness would go flying up like 50 feet in the air.
Seesaw, yeehaw, yeehaw.
I mean, I think that Big Will's fatter than Madness, like today. Like, I'm not sure if that would. I don't know.
Are we talking about old Madness or recent Madness?
I'm talking about like present day, both of them present day. I think that Will's fatter, but I mean, like he's a lot shorter than Madness. I don't know.
You got to think of a better name for this fucking podcast, man. The Unbreaded. How about the Unheaded? I mean, something. Come on.
That sounds more corny than the Unbreaded.
What does that mean?
The Unheaded podcast.
What does that mean?
We decapitate bitches around this motherfucker. That's what.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what is unbreaded? No bread allowed?
I still don't know what unbreaded means.
You get no bread, son. You make no fucking money. You always fucking begging for $21 like a dummy. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna get shit from me. I be fucking PayPaling your ass, fucking asking your ass to be a pal from the past and send me some fucking money. But you like, fuck that shit. You ain't gonna get shit from me.
Could you send me $21?
Yeah, $21, man.
Yeah, could you send me $21?
No, collectively, I want it to be like 2,100, but that's over a period of like 3 years of me hitting you up for 21 fucking dollars, you know?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Silver fucking Stasher?
I was
I
about to
don't know.
ask let me ask a little bit about Stasher's bank account situation. When was the last time he sent you any money?
Nah. I don't hit up Stasher for money anymore, man. I know he's a
I
hard
don't believe
working.
that's the question I asked you, Slayer17.
What was the question?
When was the last time Stasher sent you money?
I would have to check my Cash App to find that out.
Monster needs me
But
to let him go take a big will. Spooky, absorb some Slayer17 while I do this.
So what do you think about KJ's offer of the $21 to be on a track?
$21 to be on a track.
Yeah, he
You
wrote
want to
it in the
see me on
comments.
a track? You want to see me and Mikey on a track? It's like that. I'm skinny and he's fat. No, fuck that. I'm fat now and I'm black now. Don't make me act out and fucking black out. I really am fat now. I'm like 205 pounds now. I've gained like a shit ton of weight for me, like compared to how skinny I used to be. Check it. What's up? $21 for a fucking Slayer Naughty dominates.
So, how much did you used to weigh when you were skinny?
Like 170 or something. I gained like fucking
okay.
35 pounds.
Okay. So, like on the opposite of that, I've lost a lot of weight this last year as opposed to gaining.
You been biking? Triking?
Yeah.
I mean, what
Yep.
you been trying? You'll try anything once. Hey,
I've
Monster's
been-
taking a dookie. What's up with the homie Spooky? What you been fucking doing? You been fucking riding a bicycle?
Yep. Yeah, I've been throwing down the miles on the bicycle to ride around like 18 miles a day normally.
18 fucking miles a day at your
Yeah.
age. Aren't you like
Yeah.
50
I'm
now?
42. I'm 42 now.
Yeah, that's incredible. I mean, if that's true, that's like some Lance Armstrong shit. I don't know what he was pushing in his prime before he got, testicular cancer.
Those guys, like the Tour de France people, ride like 100 miles in a day.
100 miles in a day. But see, on a good day, you could probably push out 50.
Yo, fuck them
Yeah, I
Spanish.
mean, I easily could. I mean, I
And
can
you
do.
conserved all your energy. Like, you got to like not bust a nut. You got to eat good. You got to stay hydrated, plenty of good fluids, plenty of good sleep for like a week of no. And then you hit it, you could do 50 miles, you're saying?
Yeah, easily. I mean, like 18 miles takes me about an hour and 20 minutes.
50 miles. Now, what about your running stamina? Can you run?
I don't like to because I don't like the impact on my knees.
Because of the cankles?
No, my ankles are okay, but my knees, I don't like the impact on my knees. I don't like running.
Stone knows about the cankles. Holy fuck. Madness and Big Will know about the cankles.
I just thought it was fucking hilarious that Spooky doesn't like the impact on his knees, but yeah, never mind. Let's not. We won't get it.
He knows all about getting on his knees. Because he be eating those pussies on his knees. I guess. I hope. I tried to save it for you. Hopefully you're not sucking D's on your knees.
No.
Let me teach Spookies about the birds and the bees.
I'm pretty familiar.
Hey, when I said you will pay back in the day, I fucking meant it. I made bitches pay. Hey.
Can you confirm something for me, Slayer? I actually have a really good question for you.
It's a really good one.
Were you the very first person to get control of his butthole pictures?
That is a terrible question, Spooky. I'm disappointed in you.
And yeah, well, that's one. What about 24 eyes? Hey Joel.
Alex.
Hey Joel, Joel, what the fuck? Joel, why were you fucking jacking your little fucking needle dick off to fucking Ivana and then sending that shit and then like how did that shit end up in the Bender Boys server? I wonder, I don't fucking know, but you're a fucking hoe. And you have a fucking micro penis, boy. You have a fucking condition.
I don't think that he's around anymore.
CPM was right about you. CPM was right about you, Joel. You have a small dick disorder.
Who the fuck is Joel? You're not doxing anybody, are you?
I don't think you know who he is, Stone. I don't think you know who he is.
No, he's a non-existent faggot.
Yeah. He hasn't been around in a long time, but like he was back in the Juggernaut thing and like Skeletor's Outcast Owls and.
Was he the one referred to as Joel the Stuff?
The Juggernaut.
No, he was referred to as 24 Eyes.
The Juggernaut me.
Yep.
Oh, well
the Juggernaut. Oh no, you probably got a Juggernutty tattoo on your buddy.
You want to see it?
Oh, yeah, I bet you got a tramp stampy. Does Spooky have a Juggernutty tramp stampy on his buddy?
No, I blacked out my arm and so I don't have it anymore.
Oh, you did that? Why don't you black out your face too?
He did that
I'm thinking about it.
Blackface. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hey, you probably do really have a Juggernauty tattoo though. You and Skeletor. What do you and Skeletor and Fat Jesus all have in common? Juggernauty tattoos.
That's right.
As well as Kyle Driver, so that makes all of you gay.
Kyle Driver.
I mean, if you're lumped in with him, you remember the gay shit he used to do.
Of course. Yeah. Do you remember when we used to make him review Naked Combat?
I remember when you used to pay him to fucking do a strip tease and you would all jack off to it.
That never happened.
And that 24 Eyes was legitimately attracted to Kyle Driver. No, there was a stream where Kyle Driver got fucking butt-ass fucking naked and was dancing to raise money for him to get to the fucking gathering. So what the fuck you talking about? Yes, it was. You can ask somebody.
To take his clothes off.
You better ask somebody. If you don't
I remember the
now
strip
you
stream.
know.
I don't remember him being actually naked, but I do remember the strip stream thing.
You do, so you can verify the strip stream did happen.
Yeah, I don't think he actually got naked, but that 100% happened.
He got damn near naked though.
Yeah, he was down to his like tidy whities or something, whatever it was.
Yeah, exactly. And the fucked up thing is, we all watched that shit.
Yep. Do you remember when we used to watch him fuck his wife backstage?
Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. Corey the Hoary.
That was before StreamYards. That was back in the fucking like Google Hangouts or whatever it was called.
I remember Google Hangouts.
There was a GIF made of that shit, which was even worse.
Yeah. You remember that photo of like Fat Jesus in the hot tub got like photoshopped into that, and like he was like sitting there with him. It was a funny meme.
You guys are some strange folks. Let me say that.
We used to have a lot of fun before you came around, Stone.
Stone came around and ruined it all.
Stone was around. He was just doing. He was just covering his face.
Like t-shirt face, like Bender bully stuff.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was back when you were the T-shirt bender bullies.
The T-shirt bender bullies.
Yeah,
Hey,
used
I mean,
to wrap a
if you guys
T-shirt around
remember,
your face and cry
if you
about the
guys
bender
remember,
bullies.
Where
if
did the Bender bullies touch you?
if you guys remember,
He's
I
like,
gave the same exact
my
amount
no
of
spot.
criticism. I gave the
What'd
same
you say,
exact
Seth?
amount of criticism to the Juggernaut, but strangely enough, the Juggernaut didn't give a fuck. They weren't little girls about it. Only the bend over boys are the ones that got their panties in a bundle about what I was saying.
I'm pretty sure we all laughed at you and still do.
I mean, that's
But
okay.
to discredit that whole
I laugh
panel,
at myself too. I'm pretty damn
no,
funny.
24 Eyes was actually on that panel that day.
24 Eyes, Hell
Yeah, it
Spitz,
was 24 Eyes and Siznak,
Skelly was on there.
Skelly, you, and maybe somebody else. So, you know,
Yeah.
the whole thing was just gay and fucking faggot ass shit. Because 24 Eyes basically made the whole thing fucking gay.
Have you seen my free Roman snake yet, Slayer?
Do I want to see your snake?
Have you seen it? Like, I know you watch sometimes. Have you seen my free Roman snake? One of the three roams around the house?
I've seen your snake, yeah. Like, how many,
Yeah.
what you packing?
Well, I mean, like, you've seen it, you know. Like, I'm talking about a snake, like, not my dick, now.
Okay, come on. Yeah, I've seen your snakes, man. You got like how many you got a snake farm, man. How many snakes you got?
11.
God.
So I got 5 breeding pairs and 1 pet.
See how he quickly had to switch topics because he's packing like 3?
Oh, we can go back to the other topic. I don't care. I just was going to show you the snake.
Oh yeah,
not afraid.
let's see it. I mean, I don't want to get the stream taken down, but
We can call. We can hit up Kazoom, and Kazoom will know the answer because Kazoom
We're
gets
watching John Cena on WrestleMania here, but
Who's winning?
The snake just joined up here.
yeah, when Kazoom bites into that, he's gonna be like zero crunchy.
Yeah, I still don't understand what the fuck zero crunchy means.
He's gonna fucking take a bite out of that shit.
You know what?
I don't know. That's what it means because that shit ain't gonna be crunchy. It's gonna be a bloody mess when he gets through with your fucking shit.
Spooky, it is your own damn fault that you don't know what that means because when I asked him what crunchy meant one day, you told me
Zoom's
like,
a
don't worry
psychopath.
about it. It's his own thing. He knows what it means or some shit like that. So we never got to find out because you answered for him.
I ruined it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You did ruin
That
it.
sounds like something I would do. Is ruin it, you know.
Well, the enemy comes to kill, steal, and destroy.
That's right. Spooky is the enemy. I think he's also the fourth beast that talks about not changing of the holy days or times.
Not
That's true.
turning them into unholy days. Stone, you blasphemous heretic, you. What do you think about heretic hunting? Wouldn't that be a great profession?
Isn't that kind of like what Blade did, except like the heretics he killed were vampires?
It just sounds fun to me. And to get paid. Make me a hit man. I kill shit, man.
What happened
Hey.
to Slayer Tuesday?
He got ashamed of his 1 to 3 inches and he left. He didn't want to show his snake. I was like, damn, if you're that desperate to show somebody nobody else is looking, I mean, fuck, I guess, but
No. I'll tell you what happened. Okay,
he didn't even want to show us his pet snakes. Like, what the fuck?
We
Where the
brought up
fuck you at?
Kazoom, and that gave him a boner. Like, did you hear?
Kazoom?
Did you see the clip where
Kazoom.
Kazoom gave Spooky a boner? Like he said it like Ouija and urinal. He's like, I got a boner.
Yeah, Kazoom is a creepy old man. Kazum's like that old man on Family Guy.
No, he's Dr. Grant from Jurassic Park. Come on now, don't ruin my image of Kazum.
I kind of like Slayer's description of that old guy in Family Guy.
Wait,
Nah.
is
I
he?
don't know shit. I don't know shit about Kazum other than he did some cool ass shit like a murder documentary type thing where he did the voice the narration for it or something. Is that correct?
I think Kazum is a murder documentary.
I don't know anything about that.
That's what he said. It's like, never mind. Zero fucking crunchy.
That's right. 621 was in the chat. Otherwise, you know what? I haven't seen him in the chat for a while, so I'll go ahead and say it. Zero crunchy.
Easter surprise.
Easter
Zero
garlic.
crunchy. One crunchy. Two crunchy.
One crunchy.
Hey, you know, reverse it. That's how you work it. While you watching that girl twerk it. You gotta, KJ knows about reversing it. That's the only way to do it.
Did you
Go away.
pour Prego on your ass so your dog could lick it off?
That's some Neopets shit right there.
No, that absolutely never happened.
I don't know.
I did, however, hold my dog in my hand and pour Prego on me. And if the dog was trying to lick it off, I was holding the dog away from me, actually. So my dog would fuck your dog up and your snakes.
So what do you? We were reminiscing about how CPN spent his wedding night arguing with Jamie Nicole. What do you remember about that?
I just remember ruining
That's
poor
so sad.
CPN's life.
That's so sad. Like, if I was Roxy, I would have been a little salty about that.
I can't even imagine wanting to spend your wedding night that way. That's crazy to me. Arguing with Jamie Nicole of all people.
I mean, unless it was something that turned Roxy on, maybe that was some type of foreplay for them. Who knows? They were into some weird. Weren't they into like race?
I sincerely doubt it.
I heard the CPN wanted Roxy to call him a dirty little N-word or something while she was fucking him in the ass with a dildo. I don't know what the hell those people are into. You guys are weird.
Well, that was because CPN was literally driven to insanity. Like he went driven to madness. He went fucking crazy.
I believe that too.
You got to think he was destroyed. His whole life was destroyed.
Oh yeah. And I think he had the worst moments of his life broadcasted live, which is pretty much his own damn fault for doing that. But I mean, that's what I always told people back when that happened is like, imagine you at your worst moment when you were acting out and imagine that shit being broadcasted. What would people think about you? I mean, obviously I can't say I would have done half the shit that CPN did, but you know.
I feel like my worst moment was better than CPM's.
Your worst moment was Madness, shut the fuck up. Madness, shut the fuck up. That's still funny though.
Yeah, it's funny.
Spooky
your worst
Tuesday
moments-
wants to be dead just like me. Just like me. This motherfucker calls himself Spooky Tuesday 17. This motherfucker Siznak 17. KJ Riddle 17, Violent George 17, Lord Zero 17. Where the fuck is Necessary Evil 17 at? Where the fuck is Steel City Dahmer 17 at? I made 17 minions out of these motherfucking juggalos. What's up, though? What's up, yo?
Yeah,
Y'all got
unfortunately,
to your last names are fucking 17. You're all my sons.
unfortunately, Evil's
You're all
not
my
doing that well,
sons.
dude.
You're all my sons. I son you, son.
Yeah, unfortunately, Evil's not doing that well right
Where the
now.
fuck? Oh, he's shooting heroin in a fucking
Yeah.
park. Okay.
Mhm.
It's sad when Big Will's doing better than Necessary Evil these days.
Big Will's not doing better than anybody. Look at look at that man. You think that man's a happy man? You think
No,
Big Will's happy and content with his life?
He's
Come on now.
he's a well-fed, well-educated. He went to college.
I mean, he did go to college. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That's probably why he's.
I don't know what the fuck for, but I guess he did. I'll take him at
What
his
a
word that
waste
he
of
did.
time. You're gonna go to college and you're not even going to apply what the hell you went there for or something. Like what the. Never mind. Let me not tear in too much. It's Ishtar. Let's not.
I mean, to be fair,
It's Ishtar, and I've got 17% on my battery right now because the signs are communicating with me, and I'm schizophrenic for real, not like fucking custom ass OG talking about he's schizophrenic, but just sits there like, duh. If you're really schizophrenic, you're like really seeing shit that may or may not be fucking there. Like you're having delusions, hallucinations actively, and that shit's happening. Like custom, I don't see any schizophrenic symptoms. I think you're just fucking slow. Just
that's probably pretty fair.
that's probably a fair assessment of the homie custom. Come on up, say something.
I mean, it isn't a panel barnacle for nothing, you know.
Ow! Quit biting me. Bachelor's degree.
Ow! Stone just went, ow! Like, owie! Stuck it in his ass and he went, owie! Stone.
It's a happy Easter, Cherry.
Right. It's a holy day. I should really not talk about what Stone does in his private time.
No.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
Cherry pie. I want my cherry pie. I'm just kidding. I don't want that cherry pie. I want my cherry pie.
I don't mean my candy cane. I mean your candy cane.
My cherry pie has whipped cream on it. Oh, that's not whipped cream. That's an STD. Don't eat that shit. Stay away. Fuck that cherry. Some cherry pie be bad. You don't want to fucking go eating just any cherry pie, ICP, trying to teach me to eat pussy. That shit.
I was always more partial to pumpkin pie and apple pie myself. Stop it.
Well, for those of you who are not watching, John Cena won the match, and
Of course, John Cena won because there's only one person that
17
could have possibly won WrestleMania this year, and his name is John Cena.
17 times he's had the title, so he beat Ric
17.
Flair
That's
for
the
record.
sign. Is that true? Is that a real number? 17?
100%. Yeah, it's on the TV right now.
I got 17% on my battery on my phone right now. Yeah. Yeah, ho. Yeah,
Another
ho.
one? Another one, Cherry?
It's just still on 17 right now. So 17 is full on.
Stop.
17's got a full on erection right now.
So that puts it past Ric Flair because Ric Flair had like the 16-time world champion for a long, long time.
You can't see me.
Stop it. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Go lay down, boy. How you gonna just call him a boy like that?
Because he is a boy to me.
Oh man. So that explains the
You a boy to me. Get off me.
why it's only. Y'all are wrong for that.
Biting.
Y'all are wrong for that.
I said no biting. No.
Playing
No.
that shit.
So what do you know about a limp-wristed dog?
I hope Stone's dog develops into a dog that we can be proud of, a real killer, you know, a pit bull, not a a pussy like Stone.
He fights my battles for me already, okay? So I don't have to be a badass. Monster's a badass for me, okay? He's my protector.
Yeah. His dog has a bigger dick. His dog has a bigger dick than he does.
I could be a soft, limp-wristed soy boy because Monster, he's the man of the house, okay?
Yeah. You're not his master. He owns you. Know your role and shut your mouth.
Why don't you slow your roll before I put it in your mouth?
Oh man, you probably get pretty damn lonely out there and wherever the fuck you are.
You would not believe how much company I've had out here lately. That's partially why I've not been live lately.
Slappy Easter to you suckers.
I saw my driveway turn into shit creek, Sherry. That's all I can say. And I went out there today, and it was just like I was stepping into like a swamp, basically. I'm glad I didn't have to go anywhere today. It was fun though. I love watching the damn storms and shit. I was like up watching the radar all night for as long as I could because let me go ahead and tell you guys what I'm thinking about it because I tried. You guys saw that I tried to go live last night. Some of you, but as soon as I I got home. I tried to get on StreamYards, and I tried to like do like put a link in for a backstage like pre-panel stream, and I couldn't even get fucking StreamYards to load. So I'm like, all right, fuck this shit. I'm going to delete the stream because it was fucking raining and storming too hard. I had no signal. And then it took me about another 30 minutes to get enough signal to delete the stream. So that's basically most of the reason why there was no stream last night. And it's probably better that way anyway because Stone actually was on one last night. It probably wouldn't have been good for me or anybody else. Yeah, the shit was a little bit loud, but then I fell asleep. What?
Oh, you don't know anybody a motherfucking thing, a goddamn explanation.
No, I do because I had a stream scheduled last night, and I don't want people to like, just in case somebody thought something ridiculous like.
Oh, in that case,
I set the stream up. So, in case somebody thought that I set the stream up to like bait people or something retarded like that, I just wanted to clear that up because there was a technical difficulties which I should have known ahead of time because I never have fucking good signal when it rains out here.
Well, I just remember that you put the community post out. Like saying like, like there's kind of been a lapse in the stream, like you might go in a few days, but I don't have a lot of data or whatever. And then you scheduled a stream like 3 hours later. I was like, oh, he's probably just fucking with people.
I probably got about maybe another hour left of data on here, and then it'll once I freeze and my shit freezes and I disappear. I lost my data, and I'm gonna have to switch over to my phone after that. So that will be coming at some point.
Slayer17, and I hate the gays. I hate their ways. I hate their faces. If that makes me racist, I don't give a fuck, gay bitch.
Preach the word, brother. Monster took a big will. Well, he took a piss earlier when he was whistling. He didn't take a big will though, so. And he came running back in. I didn't call him back in, so I figured he was done. Wait a second.
What happened? Why did you get a monster?
I didn't get him. He was given to me.
How's his brother?
His brother is actually a lot bigger than he is. Well, not a lot bigger, but he's bigger. Go to my community.
He wouldn't dare fuck with Monster though.
I don't know. I think his brother would win. His brother's got more.
Which one's the more aggressive? The brother?
I think Monster's more aggressive because I tried to go up and pet his brother. That fucking dog's a pussy. He doesn't like men. He ran and hid behind Megalodon.
Well, if he doesn't like men, I mean, he'll love you.
Hella weird to keep mentioning Big Will. No, here's the thing. When Monster has to go and take a shit, okay, he takes a Big Will, and it's kind of second nature to say. No one thinks about Big Will when he says.
I think about Big Will day and night. I dream about Big Will.
But hey, I could talk about Big Will for another 30, 40 minutes, and it wouldn't equate to the amount of time that Big Will talks about
Big Will. Hey, but what about the Big Kill? Big Will knows about the Big Kill. If you know what I'm saying. The Big Kill.
Monster's more aggressive, though, to answer your question. He's definitely...
Yeah.
My arm's fucked up right now. Like, do you see my fucking face? You probably can't see it right now, but I got like 2 slashes like right here on my face. Like fucking Anakin Skywalker or some shit because Monster slashed me when he was fucking with me the other day. Get down!
Yeah. How much would you say he weighs?
Too much.
Too much for your big ass to handle? Aren't you like 6'5"? You fucking giant? You fucking Nephilim?
He weighs too much for how quickly he's grown, okay? Like, he was like fucking this big like a week ago. And now he's like... Now he's bossing me around. I used to boss him around. Now he's fucking putting me in my place. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this shit? Me and Monster are about to go on Dr. Phil because I don't know how to handle this shit.
Dr. Phil.
Do you need to take a Big Will? Do you need to take a William Jr.?
That would be a truth bomb right there because Big Will drops the truth.
You might be onto something there. You know, we should have like an AI Big Will like bot where you could go and ask the AI Big Will anything and you could get like a 100% Big Will accurate answer, which means everything would be 100% correct. What?
Passover. Pass that ass over.
You're going to burn in hell tonight. You're going to hell tonight for that.
I'm going to hell tonight. I fucked up.
You're going to burn in the hailstorms.
Hey. I'm proud to be an American, though, bitch. So now what?
Where at least you know you're free?
Or at least I know I'm free. The home of the free and the land of the brave. What other nation can say that they're the land of the brave? No other nation, because y'all fake.
I'd call it the land of the depraved.
It's the land of the depraved, but it's still the land of the brave. Imagine when the depraved are more brave than the rest of the fucking world. That's a goddamn shame, but that's the way it is. I'm talking about the remnant, Stone, the remnant.
The remnant. The remnant, my friend.
Not the whole goddamn bloody fucking population.
The remnant.
They're going to hell in a handbasket. I'm talking about the remnant.
Mr. Ishtar17 knows about
But
the
you got to
remnant.
believe in Easter, boy. Diet Catholicism. Hey, what else would fall under the banner of Diet Catholicism?
Here's the thing. I don't care. You can celebrate the resurrection of Christ every day of the year, as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just think that Passover needs to be recognized over Easter. Because that was the original holy day. And I think that, but even, like I told you, even the original church fathers in Catholicism recognized Passover, and then that fucking Easter shit came later.
Did you know the Bible says, call no man father, for your father is in heaven?
Yeah, I don't believe in church fathers. I don't listen to church fathers. And when I get into these arguments with Catholics all the time on X, they all go back to the church fathers and we were given the Bible, and nobody can, they all go to the same stuff and they can't substantiate.
What would Bryson Gray have to say? What would Bryson Gray have to say on this subject?
I don't know. He had I uploaded a video of him discussing Catholicism with a guy on my channel. You can go and check that out. I don't remember exactly what he said.
I did check that one out. He said a lot.
He definitely said a lot, but I think that
for a very uneducated person, he's very educated.
I think that he should have. I would like to see him debate somebody that knows what he's talking, like a Catholic that knows what he's talking about. Because I'm not a Catholic, and I knew more than what that guy was saying half the time. So it's like, come on, guy, like you're gonna go up there and fight for your denomination. You got to at least know what you're talking about. And I feel like that guy really knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, Catholicism is not even a denomination. The Protestants are the denominations. And the Protestant...
Up, with the pencil?
Ish-tarded. You fucking ish-tarded, bitch. Girl, don't start shit, bitch. Girl, you better get the fuck out of here and go draw a picture of a fucking girl and go jack off to it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Warcock slide. Warcock slide boogie in this bitch.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. Monoxide blazing with smoke. And Warlock side on dicks he chokes. Can you imagine? Tales of the Hopeless podcast. Got him. Got him.
That's pretty hard.
That's hardcore. You don't want war. What you want to start it for? What's up, ninja with a penis? Hopefully you got a pencil and a penis.
Ninja with a pork. Oh shit! It's fucking Custom! What's up, Custom?
What up? Custom, I'm busting a nut in that slut when you just showed up.
Pew, pew, pew.
Custom, did you get to do an Easter egg hunt today?
No.
Ah, that's whack.
He did an Easter egg cunt.
Ish-tarded bitch. You'd have to understand the reference to get it and not be slow. Because if you're slow, you won't know. Yo, Ishtar, Ishtarded. That's a disrespect to that bitch because she wants to be worshipped as a goddess, right? Ishtar. But I call that bitch Ishtarded because fuck that bitch. We know what Easter's really about over here. In the Protestant, we protest.
Protestants.
Fucking
Diet.
Protestant.
Protestants
What would you
are dying.
what? Only in America.
Yes. Especially in
But
America.
what branch or denomination of Christianity would you most align yourself with or identify with if you had to choose one?
I think the closest would, like, if I was going to go to a church, it'd probably be a Messianic church. But aside from that, like, I
A
pretty much,
Messianic Jew?
no, I'm not, not a Messianic Jew.
Oh yeah, because I heard about them.
But no, but because I believe what Jesus and his apostles and followers believed in the Bible. That's what I think.
What do you think about the fact that Jesus had 12 disciples plus Jesus makes 13, and the number 13 is the number of witches in a coven?
I already told you I don't believe in numerology. You can
Ain't
make
that some wicked shit?
to make any number. You can do that in 5 fucking seconds. I just saw it happen today. I saw somebody do it today because I was watching somebody debate numerology, and like
See?
it's just ridiculous. You can make anything mean any
No,
number.
the fact that you watched it today is part of the numerology. Yeah,
Well, the number was 33 today that we were talking about, or that they were talking.
exactly. And Jesus
Jesus
Christ died when he was
crucified.
33 years old.
Yeah. That's a Masonic number, right? 33 levels.
That's right. Let's get one man crew up on here who claims to be a fucking 33rd degree Mason.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah. When
The
you
guy
gonna
out on the
when
corner
you
of the
gonna beat
street
up
with
Violent J?
him shorts, waiting to try to fight Violent J. That guy.
That guy claims he's a master Mason.
You know, it might be true.
He waited in his shorts in a snowstorm on the corner of a street for like an hour, waiting for Violent J to not show up. Like, but hey, respect to him for coming on and giving us the exclusive on that situation when we did a show about it.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been amazing had that have actually went down, but you know.
Well, I tell you what made it not amazing is the fact that he ended up later. Now, I guess apparently he frequents the BBC, which makes it like not so amazing that he came on anymore. It kind of diminishes the fact that he came on and gave us the exclusive story after that happened.
He frequents the BBC.
Yes,
the British Broadcasting Channel.
Boy Blue Crew.
The Boy Blue Crew.
The British Broadcasting Channel, that one. Yeah.
That was way more embarrassing.
Not the Boy Blue Crew, not the Big Black Cock, but the British Broadcasting Channel. That's what we were talking about.
How are you going to put out those false accusations on one-man crew like that? I
saw him over on Blues, so.
He didn't admit to that shit.
Yeah.
The fuck you mean?
It's like you catch a guy fucking robbing a cake from a Merritt's Bakery, and it's like, oh, he didn't admit to doing that, even though we caught him doing it. Get off me.
Maybe he bought the cake. You never know.
The storms are starting again. Hold on, let me check my radar. I don't hear. We shouldn't have no more damn storms tonight. I have to equip sensor A and turn the radar on. There ain't no fucking storms. What the hell are you talking about, Cherry? Cherry's on crack.
Made you look.
Storms. Ready to storm one in the Oklahoma State.
Major work.
Whatever you heard, Cherry, was probably just a nuclear reactor blowing up. Just totally normal shit.
Damn, Custom, would you at least give someone else a chance to talk?
Please, Custom. I haven't had a chance since you got up on here.
Fuck y'all.
Oh shit! You speak.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
If you arf me, you're a spasmatic pit bull. You know that?
His eyes are X'd out. So is his mind.
You better watch it, Mr.
Hey,
Dingleberry.
you want to end up like Mr. Lips? Hey, you want to end up like Mr. Lips, motherfucker? You better not be talking that shit, motherfucker, because you can get shipped, motherfucker. You can end up like Mr. Lips, motherfucker. Yeah, monster. Acting like you
Sounding
run
like
this
Big Will
fucking,
now.
acting like you run this fucking RV and shit. This is Stone's house. He's the man of the house. Stone, you better show that dog who's boss, or pretty soon that dog gonna be fucking you in your sleep, homie. For
No.
real, man. You better check that dog trying to boss up on you like that, acting like he's the man of the house. You run that shit. That's your house. That's your space.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Slayer.
Look at that. Look at that. He's like, nah, this shit's mine, and that's my bitch. Stone's my big bitch.
Tell Slayer he's a faggot.
Hey, your dog's the one who's a wristed dog.
Damn, he's got you beat, monster. You're gonna take that from his ass? No, don't bite me for it. Bite him. Well, bite him for it. I didn't
He's
do it.
taking his frustration out on you, though.
God damn,
He
you're
can't
like,
get to me.
you're
If
like
he could
someone
get
else
to me,
around
he
here.
would love me because I would give him some exercise.
Do you need to take a big Will?
Do you need to take a big wheel?
How'd that go again, Custom?
Nah.
Monster.
Do you need to take a big pill? Swallow your pills. Take your meds.
I'll be black. I gotta take him.
I'll be black. I gotta go take my meds.
I don't take meds. I'm like the only unmedicated person on these live streams.
Does weed count?
If weed counts,
I'm
then
medicated.
Does chopping up bodies count? Does chopping
I'm
up
medicated,
pigs
so what?
count? Does killing shit count? I gotta go take my Xanax because I'm down to like fucking 5 bodies a day now. Custom knows all about Xanax. He's been taking them. Been taking Xanax your whole damn life.
Yep.
And you better stay on that shit because now your brain's dependent on that shit and it wants that shit and it needs that shit. So you better take that shit.
I will take that shit.
Trying
Take
to tell
that
you
shit.
now for your own good. Because if you come off that shit, you ain't going to be able to function. Guess what? That's the difference between me and you. I function off that shit. Cause I'm real with mines. Schizo, serial killer, yo. What you killed before?
You just raw dogging life like that?
Just raw dogging life like that. I'll raw dog your wife like that. Take a knife to your back. Your skull I might crack. You will not fight back. Where the fuck y'all at? Custom, what's up? You can't rap?
I can rap. I can rap better than your crap. Now shut the fuck up
Hey,
before you get a
whites only,
slap.
boy. Whites only, boy. You Sicilian motherfucker. You get the fuck out of here. We got laws. Whites only, boy. You a boy around these parts, boy. You better stay in your place and know your role, boy.
Damn.
Damn,
Yeah.
son. Where'd you find this shit?
Yeah, my black ass needs to stay
Yeah,
in the
you
back of
might
the
as
bus.
well be. Shit, you might as well be, boy. Nothing but a goddamn boy. We gonna put you in the boy. We gonna put you to work, boy. When I say whites only, I mean for real though. Fuck a Sicilian. A Sicilian ain't a white. I do comedic routines. You know what I mean? 777s, shining, gleaming. And it's blinding and frightening and terrifying. You're all dying.
Chloe.
17. I could say funny shit just because it's fucking funny, bitch. That's what fucking ICP Insane Clown Posse used to say on the interviews back in the Dizzy. They were like, hey, whatever I want to say because it's funny, bitch. And fuck your feelings, whites only, bitch. And custom ain't white enough, bitch. So now what's up, bitch? I said it because it was funny, bitch. Wicked juggalo shit, bitch.
Fuck juggalo shit, bitch.
Fuck a juggalo. They all some homos, though. Hey, yo, you heard it from Custom OG, and you heard it from me. Fuck ICP, and fuck your homies. You're all some lonely fucking losers.
Y'all some lonely ass bitches trying to steal my riches, but you really
We
all just some
talking shit,
snitches.
bitch. If you can't talk shit, then don't talk shit. Don't say shit. Don't talk shit back. Shut the fuck up, and it's like that. We're up here having split personalities, multiple personality disorder on the fucking live stream, just fucking talking shit. Because if Custom was a juggalo, he'd be talking shit to other juggalo, but he not a fucking juggalo, though. So mind your fucking business, ho. Can I get a witness?
Not a juggalo, but yeah, that's just
Man,
the
you got a
show.
motherfucking Hatchet Man fucking flag on your fucking window or a blanket or some shit. So what the fuck you talking about? If you were not down with the clown, you take that shit down. You really take that shit down.
He's stronger in the finish, handling his business. Can he get a witness? Oof.
Stronger when I finish. I'm about to finish. I'm about to finish. It's the big one. Here it comes.
Get off me.
Get off me, dog, before I sting your chin. I let my nutsack flap in the wind. I can't believe somebody would say that shit. That shit sounds
it's so
fucking
offensive.
gay as shit.
It's so offensive, and it offends me because it's offensive. You know? Yeah.
Bitch, you can't name the second deck. You can't do that shit. I'ma choke your neck. You better show respect. You better pay fucking homage. Cause I drop truth bombs, bitch. Pay homage. You gotta be able to name everything from dog beats to whatever the fuck.
Vince, you got to name everything
I
from.
would say the Yum Yum Bedlam. If you can go from dog beats to Yum Yum Bedlam.
Basement cuts, motherfucker. You got to go from basement cuts.
Basement cuts. That's right, because they said that shit on the Down with the Clown song. Nah, fuck that. Basement cuts. That's right.
I'm more juggalo than you, and I ain't even down no more.
You're more jugga homo than me, so you're gayer than me. Okay.
Touche.
We can all agree on that.
Yeah, I know. I can't even argue at that point. You just got me cornered.
No, but the sad thing is, I really probably could do that, starting with basement cuts. I'm probably the only one up here who really could do that if I really set my mind to it.
What's up, F words and chomos? What's up, Bizarre17? Spooky's being a faggot in the chat, not on the panel, because he's scared of
Spooky Tuesday 17. No, look at Spooky Tuesday's YouTube channel, and it'll say at his handle at Spooky Tuesday 17.
I know. I have to put it in like that. That's the only way I can find Spooky's channel, even though I'm subscribed to him.
I had to do that because there's a fucking podcast called Spooky Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. That's the only thing I can find when I type in Spooky Tuesday.
17 is that fucking number, though. You got to
and there's
represent.
some fucking musical group associated with that name, too, so that doesn't help either.
Yeah, that's probably your favorite band.
I think you should change your name to Spooky RuneScape.
A spook who's gay? What?
The Spook Who's Gay RuneScape.
Oh my god! He burned him.
That's because of that blacked out arm he's got there.
Hey, don't say black right after that. That's just fucked up.
So what do you think of Big Will's
Oh,
toilet?
I'm ICP, bitch. I said it because it was funny.
I'll be right black, god damn it.
White black, you faggot.
White black.
That's right. Put some respect on that name. Where the fuck is Ben Pock when you need him?
He's still setting up his karaoke mic.
He's selling drugs. That's what he's doing.
He's writing another song to the theme of fuck the world.
Ben Pock is doing drugs.
I think Ben Pock
He's up on meth. He just strikes me as the type who would be on meth.
No, I know tweakers like Venomous is. He's definitely. He might be on something. It could be a mental disorder. It could be a drug. It could be life. He's definitely on something, but it's not meth.
I think
he did a nice back handspring though, or a front one or something.
That was a fucking frontwards aerial. That was the most.
No,
gay
it took him a few tries, but he landed one of them that was pretty decent.
It was a front-handed aerial like ballerinas do.
It was something you could never do.
Yeah.
Probably not now. I used to be a fucking boss at cartwheels when I was a skinny ass stone. When I was a pebble, you know.
What the fuck happened, man?
I got fat. That's what happened. I got fat and lazy.
But why?
Because I started learning how to make good food, bro. It's a dangerous thing to learn how to make good food. Okay.
True.
I
It's at
actually,
your fingertips whenever you want it.
I actually had I paid for Gordon Ramsay to come out here and train me for a whole month, and that's where I learned my skills. It only cost,
Hold
it
on,
cost,
this is DPS, Dog Protection Services. What are you feeding your dog?
he gets the good shit. He gets protein. He gets catfish. He gets steak fat.
Oh, okay.
He gets bacon. He gets
You
sausage.
know what? I think you've always taken good care of your pets, to be honest. No matter what Big Will has to say about it.
I'm not worried about what Big Will has
You've been
to
in
say.
some difficult situations too. Like you were stuck in that goddamn van. I mean, you had to do what you had to do. I mean, it wasn't your fault. You did the best with what, and it wasn't like it lasted very long. You know what I'm saying? You got yourself out of that situation and you gave him a good life. You know, you really did your part.
I mean, I tried to.
That's the truth.
Well, we all know how concerned Big Will is with the truth. So
Ban this, you coward.
Spoiled ass fucking dog. This dog is so fucking spoiled. Like when he'll fucking go out and run laps around this shit. I'm like, holy shit. Like I know so many people that have dogs. Like I actually work right across, like when I'm working, I can see this fucking dog like that's in this yard. Like there's like some houses like set up right up against like where I'm working. So I can look over and I see this dog while I'm working. He's always sitting right out there at the fence watching me and shit. I'm like, holy shit, like my dog has got it so much better. Like he can fucking run around like a fucking like a chimpanzee and, and just fucking tear shit up and he don't gotta worry about nothing. You're like, this dog.
He still would have had a better life with KJ than with you, but you did a good job. I'm just fucking kidding, man.
Hey, you know what? That was something that I put very strong consideration into. But at the end of the day, KJ was part of the hate campaign to get Mr. Lips sent to the kill shelter. So that was the deciding factor at the end. And KJ knows that I considered it because me and him, we talked about it in the comments section. But at the end of the day, I was like, no, this is a guy that has taken part in trying to possibly get Mr. Lips put down. I'm not going to trust sending my dog to somebody that was part of doing something that could possibly get his life taken away. So like Big Will likes to say, oh, if he went with KJ, he would have lived longer. But the fact of the matter is that KJ was part of the people that was trying to get him put down before he ever even got out here. So unfortunately, you do stuff like that, there's not going to be a whole lot of level of trust there. Now, I do think that KJ is a gentleman. I do think that he normally means well, but I think
he would have had a good life with KJ, but it just seemed like maybe it wasn't trustworthy. But he's got like a spot with land, and it would have been like what you had.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is like
a lot of space.
There's certain people that there's a lot of people that were involved with that. They were more concerned about chapping my ass off and not they weren't concerned about what that meant for Mr. Lips. Like they would rather chap my ass off than worry about if that meant that Mr. Lips would end up getting put down because of it. And if you're willing to let your emotions cloud your judgment that much, I can't trust you with my dog, with my family, with my friends.
Powers that be ended up putting Mr. Lips down either way, as we would say.
I mean, the powers that be are going to end up putting us all down at some point or another. So
that's exactly right,
Amen.
Stone.
Amen.
Some of us sooner than others. Madness.
Why are you sticking your head in my bowl like that?
What the fuck was that, Custom?
Sorry, I'm eating cereal. And my cat keeps fucking putting his head in my bowl, trying to drink the milk.
Hey, Ninja Demus.
I was gonna say you got some interesting roommates, Custom.
Hey, Ninja Demus. Hey, if you got your cat declawed, you're gay as fuck.
I agree, but I
Yeah.
also I wouldn't if I was ever to get a cat, I would get one that but had already been declawed, or I probably wouldn't get one. I would never do it myself though, because I don't believe in doing that. But I fucking hate cats' claws.
Yeah, it's cruel.
No, cats
My
are
cat
meant to
has some
have their
fierce
claws because
claws.
they kill shit. They're fucking. They hunt. They kill. They tear shit up. They rip it apart and eat it. I mean, they need their claws. If you have your cat declawed, and you're scared of your cat's little claws, like what's wrong with you?
I just don't like it. But I would never do it. It's like the same thing. Like actually,
Where's Miss Cuddles? Did you kill her?
no, Miss Cuddles was alive last time I saw her. Miss Cuddles was alive.
Actual pussy shit.
Miss Puss
You
did.
actually killed that pussy?
No, she was an outside cat. So when we ended up getting evicted, we pretty much just like set her back outside. So
Oh, you abandoned her.
no, she was only with us for a little bit, but she was an outside cat when we got her. She just kind of wandered in and stayed for a little bit at one point. So we're like, all right, that's cool. So we let her stay for a little bit. She kind of went in and out as she pleased. Sometimes
Hold
she'd
on,
be.
don't let Big Will hear this.
I don't care what Big Will hears. I think I care what Big Will hears.
No, of
Yeah,
course
like
not.
she would come and go as she pleased. Like there would be times like she would be with us for a couple of weeks. Sometimes she'd leave. She'd be outside. We'd see her outside for a little bit. Sometimes like she'd see us come home. She'd be waiting by the door. She'd come in. You know, she was so like we she know that we would feed and water her and whatnot. So whenever we left, like we just like, all right, well it's time for you to like go
When
back.
did you actually see her again to confirm that she's still alive?
Last time I saw her was it was actually when I was living out of my van. One of the spots that I first went to go and stay was like back at those apartments. There's like a little lot like on the other side of the fence that I lived at, and I parked the van there, and I slept there one night in the van. And while I was there, I actually saw her walking around. She came up, and I got to pet her and whatnot, but she didn't stay around long because there was a dog that came around the corner.
Yeah.
That was the last time I saw her.
That was actually a sleep deprivation hallucination.
It could have been, but I doubt it.
It could have been, but
It was-
I'm sure you weren't getting a lot of sleep in those times.
Oh no, I slept fucking great in that van. Like you wouldn't believe how fucking comfortable I made it in there.
You had room in the back, didn't you?
Like there's this picture I got of Mr. Lips when he's like laying, and it's just like a fucking 5-star cushion seat, like blankets and pillows fucking everywhere. Like he looks so fucking like because he was running around outside all day. Like when we were living in the van, Mr. Lips had the time of his life because he was out at parks and shit, running around like all day, all the fucking time. If he wasn't,
You
out
even had working AC in that bitch, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I had working heat, working AC. It was starting to get colder around that time though.
Yeah,
So,
he was living the life with you, just enjoying every minute of it.
That he was like he had a great time, and like he was like passed the. I got this picture of him passed the fuck out on like this layer of blankets and pillows. It's just like one of the most adorable pictures of him. Like he didn't like Mr. Lips didn't care that we were living in a van. Like we just used it to sleep. Like we slept in there, but like when we weren't sleeping, like we were out somewhere doing something. Like Mr. Lips at the time of his life.
And that was quality time, you know. So like before he died, you were able to spend some good quality time with him at least, you know, have some good memories.
Oh yeah, we definitely had. So like he got to come with me to work and shit. Like after the shit happened with Mescaline Man and he left the voicemail of him like beating the shit out of Mr. Lips, like I told my boss, it's like, look, I can't leave him there alone. Either I gotta fucking take some time off work so I can stay with him and figure out what to do, or like he's gotta come to work with me. And my boss is like, all right, just make sure he doesn't kill anybody. And I'm like, got it. And he started coming to work with me all the time. Like, and he would run fucking laps up and down the fucking aisles of the liquor store and shit. Like, he had a damn
Lucky
good
you had
time.
a chill boss like that.
So much. He loved people so much. He loved to go and greet everybody when they would come in the door. Like, he was like, people would come in just to see Mr. Lips after a little while.
I'm sure you're glad you had a chill boss like that.
Oh yeah, they didn't know fucking shit about how to run a liquor store, and that's what fucking drove the store into the fucking ground because they didn't let me or my other coworker like help out with that. Like we were there, we worked with everybody, and we knew what people were fucking buying and selling and shit. Like, but they didn't fucking let us have any input on what to order, and they drove that store into the ground. So they were some of the nicest people that I ever worked for, though. They just didn't know what the hell they were doing.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. I think they ended up getting sued afterwards. God damn it, I forgot to plug my oven in. Shit. I can't find the plug.
Welcome to the show, the greatest show. Welcome to the mythical, magical, great, dark motherfucking carnival.
Welcome to the first phase of the killing stage.
Welcome to the killing fields.
God damn it. Fuck. I found the plug. Custom, have you ever had that issue where you can't find the plug?
Your butt plug.
Yeah, if the light's off. If the light's off and I can't
When
find
the
what I'm
lights
looking
off,
for.
that's when you plug it into your butt.
Here's the thing. I always keep it
Fuck
significantly.
you!
I don't like a lot of fucking light. In fact, I have a fucking Riddle Box Walmart t-shirt that I use to block the light out of this window over here by the sink.
You and Custom using the hatchet gear to block out the sun. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, actually, one of my
It's
homegirls came
impossible to
over.
drop a hatchet. Fuck what you thought, you faggot. You can never drop the hatchet talking that shit. What? Ooh, I'm on fire. Ooh,
One of my homegirls came over
it's
here
funny.
a little while ago, and she saw the Riddle Box shirt covering the window, and she's like, "You got the wrong shirt covering the window." I'm like, "You can fucking have that shirt. I don't like it. I hate that shirt."
I dropped the hatchet.
And she's like, "I'll take it. I'll just cut the fucking artwork out of it, and then you can have the rest of the shirt." I'm like,
What good would it? What good would it be then? Hey, here's the thing. I had that same Riddle Box ICP shirt from Walmart, but it was from like back in like 2016 or something, right?
Yeah, it's from a while ago.
Or some era back then when it would, I don't know if they still would sell it at Walmart, but there was this time period when it was there.
Yeah, no, so there was a time period where Walmart did not sell ICP gear, and then there's a time period where they started selling it, and like the Riddle Box the Riddle Box shirt was one of the, I think it was like the only ICP shirt that they actually really sold there. And then like you go to the, when I went to the Riddle Box show, I saw so many fucking like the same fucking shirts. I'm so glad I didn't wear that there. It's like, look at all these great value juggalos out here fucking buying ICP Walmart shirts. Like, yeah.
What do you expect though? They're scrubs. Like,
I just got.
We were just excited. We were just like, wow, Walmart actually carries something ICP. That's crazy. So might as well buy it just for the sake of it, you know?
Why not? You know, I mean, I don't think I bought it. I think somebody got it for me, but I was like, you know, it's whatever. I just won't wear it in public.
Yeah, that was your nut rag for many a years. I'm sure.
Get off me.
You get off me. He got off
Oh,
he
get
got
off
off
me.
he got off to Riddlebox shirt. That was his pocket pussy. He nut ragged it. It's fine. That's a good use of any for that fucking thing.
Look at him. He always lays on me like this, like with his damn pit sticks.
Dude.
What are you doing, dog? You're a limp-wristed dog. Monster. Hey, watch this. Oh, you already looked. I can't do it now. Put your face back down. Put your face back down. Put your face back down. Do you want a pimple treat? All right, I got to get him a pimple treat now because it said that. The Gathering merch shirts peel fast. Well, they must have get them cheaply made.
That shit used to be way higher quality though. Back when Hatchet Gear was a website.
Hatchet Gear. I remember that. You would fucking order something, you'd have to wait 3 months to get it, but it'd be good quality.
But much better than whatever they go through these days.
It's all from China.
You want a piece of Canadian bacon?
You want a tariff war with me, boy? Yeah. Fuck y'all. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you want a tariff war too? You want to jump in on a tariff war and act like you're big and bad too because us and China got a tariff beef going on. You want to jump in. You might as well just sit down and comply.
That's right. That's right. Daddy Trump is driving the Trump train.
Hey, what were you saying about some goddamn Trump vaccine, Stone?
I saw an article that said something about the Trump admin pushing a new fast-track mRNA vaccine for the bird flu. And my thoughts on that, I didn't ever get a chance to read the article because I've been fucking busy. But if that's true and the Trump administration is pushing yet another Operation 2.0, then I'm officially saying fuck Trump again because I still think that he should be tried for crimes against humanity for the fucking first one. And he still hasn't taken any accountability for that either. He still fucking lies about it to this day. That pisses me off.
He complied totally with the vaccines, yeah. But I'm unvaccinated. I'm a fucking pure blood.
And yo, Trump used to be the fucking biggest vaccine critic back in the day. Yeah. And he fucking flip-flopped for a couple
Ninja
of
with the pencils, like, yeah, knowing damn well he's fully vaccinated with like 10 boosters.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Man, in your country, it's required. You have to, or you get put in jail.
Well, hey, I guess I'm in jail right now.
You're cool. That's way to stand up against tyranny.
Yeah, fuck that. I appreciate my body autonomy.
Yeah, you don't want to end up like Custom. Oh. Because that's what happens when you live in Cal, and they make you take that fucking jab, and you're like, I don't really want to take it, but the state says you got to take it. And by the way, take these meds. So you're going to take this.
Terry, I love you and everything, but that's a load of horse shit. Nobody forced you to get it. You got it because you chose to get it. Okay?
Oh, Stone with the accountability.
Nobody forced you to get it. Like they tried to get me to wear a mask at my job. I'm not gonna lie, I did it for a day, but then I'm like, if they're gonna fire me, then they're gonna do it. And if they would have been the same, they told me to get a vaccination, I would not have done it.
Sometimes unemployment's a better option.
It's not true.
I would rather be unemployed and broke than dead. Okay.
Right.
So what you're saying is not true, Stone. So my son's in the military, and they were forced to get the vaccine if you're in the military.
I'd have fucking went AWOL.
Yeah. Fuck.
Not everybody has that option.
I do think everybody had that option. Like, no disrespect to your son or anything. Or
So
anybody.
my son has a wife and a son of his own. He can't just go AWOL. Like, he has responsibilities to take care of them.
No, and they counted on shit like that. That's why that shit they did was so disgusting, requiring it for people that had certain positions and whatnot.
And Trump said he was going to reinstate. Trump said he was going to reinstate those who had been discharged from the military dishonorably for refusing the vaccine.
That's a good idea.
I never heard about that, and that irritates me even more. But I would have chose to leave. You know, like that. That's just me, though. People can. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying, Cherry. They counted on that. They used that against people. It's like, yeah, I gotta have to have a job. I'm gonna.
Have you ever taken a flu shot?
I think I took my last shot when I was like, it was definitely before I was 12.
Yeah. Public schools make you take that shit.
Like I was supposed to go in to get like a round of shots when I was 12, but I remember they never called me in to do it. I was supposed to get like called in to do it, and they never did. So I just never got whatever those rounds were. And like, so the last shots I got were like at when I was like 8 or 9 or something.
Yeah, you want to stop them as early as possible because they're not good.
Well, that's fine, Cherry. I know you joined the Army recently and you have to stay in line, but that's your choice to choose that over not taking the vaccine. I'm just saying, like, it's not. They definitely don't make it easy. They make it one hell of a choice, but everybody still has a choice whether to comply or not to comply. That's right, Ninja. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking Canadian bacon having ass. I bet you took all the boosters. Ninja with the pencil took all the boosters, and he didn't even live in America because he's that much of a Trump bumper. Ain't that right, Ninja? That's right, Slayer17, and let that be a lesson to you as well. Next time you come up on here with that shit. And you know what? I'm custom. Who should I kick next? You or Spooky Tuesday?
I'm gonna be kicking myself soon, going to bed soon.
All right, custom. Fuck you too, bro. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I didn't say right now. Jeez.
I'm the only reason I'm not kicking Spooky Tuesday yet is because I'm enjoying his makeshift Big Will toilet. And that's right. That's right. Fuck you too, Spooky. I think I offended everybody with my vaccine talk. But you know what? It is what it is. Custom, you got the vaccine too, didn't you? I can tell by your silence that you got the vaccine.
Yeah, I did.
All right, go ahead and leave, Custom. Go ahead and leave. Everybody else has taken the vaccine or knows somebody that has, and they're all upset now. They're all over there cutting their wrist, Custom. They're all over there with the fucking Ruger to the fucking medulla, ready to end it all because Stone had an opinion that they didn't like.
The medulla oblongata.
The Ruger to your medulla, proving your ruse is pussy. That's right. I'm hoping my AC shuts off soon. I feel like it's fucking loud. It turned on because that.
You already need your AC.
I got my oven on. That's why it kicked on.
They're dropping like flies.
Slayer17 only got 17 of the boosters, so he's not fully vaccinated either.
I don't even take a flu shot, my boy.
Everybody's returning now because I made everybody feel like a bunch of little bitches for leaving.
Well,
So I was walking
Yeah.
around the grocery store and I lost signal.
You're walking around the grocery store on the Unbreaded podcast. What are you, fucking King
Yep.
Crimson?
Yep. So I went and was gonna go buy something else, but then I saw the pizza was on sale, so I got some pizza.
Oh, fuck. All right, well, hey, if you see pizzas on sale, then fucking, like, you got to do what you got to do.
Dude, Red Baron for $3.
Bro,
Yes,
Red
thank
Baron's
you.
the shit. Red Baron used to be for fucking $3 all the fucking time a few years
Well,
ago.
yeah,
Like,
but that was fucking 15 years ago.
yeah, that was in 15. It was pre-COVID. I remember that.
Yeah, pre-COVID. Yeah, like $3, $3.50.
Yeah.
Like normal price now where I live is $6, and they're on sale for $3 a piece. So I was like, fuck yeah.
It's all that Biden Trumpflation.
a combined effort to be sure. The increased cost of living. Thank you, both you, Biden, Trump. Thank both of you for your service to America. Thank you very much.
I tell you what, I would be down with Trump and his tariffs and all that shit if it was accompanied with something like taking away the income tax and shit.
America's back, son.
Because like,
America's
there's still
back.
too many people. Like people are still recovering from COVID. People are still down on their luck right now.
I'm just over exaggerating.
They're suffering from Biden's economy still, and Trump is doing these tariffs, and it's like, look, that it's fine if you want to see if that's going to work, but like something else has got to give in the meantime because people are still down on their luck right now, and the tariffs are kind of just making people more down on their luck.
Well, gas prices have pretty much stayed the same. What else? What else are you talking about that's affected you directly?
Everything is going to be going up. If they haven't already, then they're about to. I don't know about cigarettes, but I got some homies that smoke, and they're talking about the cigarette prices have gone up recently.
Well, then quit. If anyone on this panel smokes cigarettes, fuck you.
Yeah, that's right. And let's all give Spooky Tuesday another round of applause for being 5 days, almost 6 days clean.
Yep. Yeah, I quit
From
smoking
what?
cigarettes 5 days ago.
How can you ride 50 miles on a bike if you're a cigarette smoker?
It was easy. I would smoke a cigarette right before and right after I went on the ride.
And how old were you when you first started smoking?
I was 18.
And you've been smoking all those fucking years and you just recently stopped for 5 days?
24 years. 24 years.
So it hasn't affected your lung capacity to ride a bike that far?
Actually, riding the bike like really improved my lung capacity. So I could tell a huge difference from before and after I started riding the bike. It made a massive improvement.
But when you're smoking, you're doing damage. You're also helping your lung capacity by riding, but you're doing damage at the same time by smoking. So if you want the full benefit, you got to completely quit the cigarettes.
Yeah, so I've been 100% zero cigarettes for 5 days.
Even Madness quit smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Shit.
He's still doing the vape thing though. I'm not doing the vape or anything.
Well, the vape's just as bad and just as retarded. So.
Yeah, I don't even own a vape.
No, a vape, you don't even know what the fuck you're inhaling.
Well, the thing about the vape, I always thought was just like, it doesn't seem like a good idea to be putting moisture inside of your lungs all the time.
No, you get a condition called popcorn lung. Yep. Madness knows all about that. Madness, dropping hard R's, retards. He'll be seeing stars really fucking soon. It's really fucking sad. They call him fucking Madness because deep down he's really mad. He's really fucking lonely. His only fucking homie, CPN, is goney. Oh no. What happened? What happened, Madness? Your best friend? You're heartbroken? Your heart can't take it anymore. Imagine having that heart, that low functioning heart that's like barely operational, barely ticking, barely pumping any blood, and you barely got any life left in you, and you're spending it arguing with Spooky Tuesday on the Unbreaded podcast.
Man, why'd you have to end that with on the Unbreaded podcast?
I'm just trying to get Madness up on here. I don't.
Everybody should want to be right before they die.
Yeah, this is where all great souls go to die.
Custom, turn your fucking TV down. Goddamn.
Damn it! Turn your fucking. Oh my god! Turn your fucking stroke down, Custom.
I don't have anything on.
You got an echo, then.
Echo these nuts, bitch. I'll mute myself.
You know what? I think Custom would be Mr. Echo in the Lost TV series. You remember the show that nobody ever
Custom's
watched?
a highly intelligent, functioning adult. I'm just playing, of course. High functioning, very high functioning, but
I happen to
still.
think Custom is an F word.
Well, he has gotten rather fat, but so have you. Hell, we're all getting fat. It's okay. You know, fat is the
losing
new.
weight.
Fat is the
You
new
guys are
fit.
getting
Yeah,
fat.
you're
I'm
losing weight,
getting
but you got
smaller.
this. You got them stretch marks, though. What you gonna do about those?
I don't give a shit. I'm not a girl.
Okay. No, I mean, you got excess skin, or no? Is it coming nicely, shaping up?
No, it's working out well. Everything's just going back to the way it used to be. Like, I'm not trying to do it too fast. Like, I could lose weight faster than I am.
Well, you've got a
Like, I'm
nice
purposely not
lifespan.
losing weight too fast.
Yeah, you got a nice,
You're
healthy
gonna gain weight
lifespan.
now that you quit smoking, Spooky. You gotta watch that. Now that you quit smoking, a lot of people start gaining weight after that.
So I haven't been eating to supplement it. So I'm not worried about it. Like, the amount of calories I eat in a day is normally less than 2,000.
I just think if you can really ride 50 miles nonstop, you should be commended, and you're like damn near an Olympian.
I don't know if I could actually do 50 nonstop, but I could definitely do 50 like all in one go. Like if I stop and take a drink of water now and again, but I could definitely do it all in like a few hours.
Yeah, you make a day of it, but how much of a day would it consume?
Probably about 5 hours.
That's pretty good. I mean, most people could never. I mean, to think you've been a 24-year smoker, it's that farming, isn't it? Farming makes a goddamn tough motherfucker out of somebody, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like there's a reason why there's like farmer strength. Like you've heard that term before.
Yeah, you've been working on a farm since you were a boy.
Yeah, since I was like fucking 4 years old, or like whenever I was old enough to actually like help. Like that's been my siblings are younger than me, so my mom would send me with my dad, and I'd go out with him on the farm all the time. Like before I was even old enough to go to school.
Yeah, so you developed into a farmer, and you get the farmer strength to go with that.
Yep.
And that transfers into biking because In cycling, you've developed some of the key muscle groups that you're going to need for that. Now, as far as lungs, I don't know how your lungs are in as good a shape as they are. That's a miracle.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. So, but yeah, I mean, like the cycling thing, it's like really improves your endurance and stamina, and so
And you're going to
it's like
need
you reap
that,
the,
You're going to need
so you
that
reap the
stamina.
benefits of that in other places,
It benefits that everywhere. It actually
Mhm.
makes your brain bigger. Did you know that? Your brain volume increases.
I did not know that. No.
Yeah,
I
due
didn't
to
know that
exercise,
either.
it makes your brain bigger and better and smarter.
I know that exercise makes your heart bigger, better, and stronger. Makes it
What's
beat
good for the
slower.
heart is also good for the brain typically though. So remember that. What's the
Man, after
farthest
you
you've
know
ever
how
put
much
in?
dip.
What's the farthest you've ever put in on a bike, Stone?
In one sitting, I'd probably have to say uh, maybe around 13 miles.
Hey man, you got some nice love handles on you. I'd love to just grab them and lift you up. It's a big boy. Look at this boy. Hell yeah, man. If you could put in 13 miles, shit, you're no Spooky Tuesday, but I mean, hell, I'm still impressed. A big Will, Madness. How much can y'all put in on a fucking bike? Can you imagine trying to watch Madness and Big Will operate the pedals and maintain balance on a bicycle?
That'd be
How they would
impressed if
fall
Big Will could go
immediately
around the
fall
block.
down. They would have to have assistants to help stabilize them and keep them going. And even
Have
then, they
those
would fuck
adult
it up.
training wheels on there.
Training wheels.
Yep. They'd be all set like really low so you could barely even lean over.
I think Big Will would have a better chance of successfully riding a bike with training wheels than more so than Madness would have a chance because Madness, there's no way, even with the training, even with the training wheels, he's not going to pull it off. But Big Will back in the day, growing up in Flint, maybe he'd learned how to ride a bike a little bit as a kid, so maybe he could. But Madness, he's just too far gone, and he would never be able to work the pedals and balance.
Madness would fall off, and he'd be like, "I broke my arm. I broke my."
Yeah. So just hold on. The funniest thing in that whole video is when he asked him if he wanted to work out at the end.
Isn't it funny how Madness's best friend on the internet's named Stone, and his friend Stony,
Yeah.
Stone and Stony. The universe works in mysterious ways.
You know what? Stoney
Definitely
used to
does.
be one of my nicknames, but then as soon as I figured out about Madness and Stoney, I'm like, all right, well, that nickname's not going to work for me anymore. And I had to tell people to quit calling me that.
I don't remember you ever being called
Yeah, you don't
Stony.
want to be able to be
There were
associated with.
plenty of people, Spooky. This was like back in the early days, okay? My, like, Tales from the Lotus podcast, and even a little bit before that days. Like,
Okay.
people call me, like, what's up, Stoney? How you doing?
Like, were they just adding the E onto the end, or did you write it like that on your name?
No, it wasn't anything that I did myself. It was just a nickname that other people just kind of came up with for me. They'd rather call me Stony than Stonehenge 420.
Just some faggots in the chat who called you Stony. Okay, we get it. Custom. Leave the fucking cat alone. He doesn't need any goddamn treats right now. Quit force feeding him treats. Nicodemus. Where the fuck did you come up with that name, Nicodemus? Did you come up with that all by yourself?
Nicodemo.
Nicodemo. Okay. Shit. That's not a bad name for a cat.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
He's your pride and joy.
What up,
You know,
Zyball?
Yeah.
you know what monster would do to Nicodemo though? You don't
He
want
would
to
dick
see
the demo.
Man, Monster would fucking devour Nicodemo in one bite. Nah, Monster's actually a playful puppy, a very sweetheart dog. He wouldn't hurt a fly unless Stone commanded him to. Nicodemo, 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 Nicodemus, Nicodemus. What I think. Oh shit, that's fucking hilarious though.
Hey.
Sometimes I wish I could just be dead like Custom, just dead to the world, not have to feel any emotion or sensory perception or anything, just no responses, nothing going on, just like totally brain dead, just it's like it's got to be like bliss, ignorance is bliss, they say. So I'm just wondering, I envy Custom because he can just he's there but he's not there, it's like he's not entirely present. I'm actually present in this bitch. I'm alive. I'm here and cognizant and aware and sentient, and I'm perceiving my existence and the world around me. And Custom
But you want to know what it's like to be a barnacle?
Barnacles.
Oh, barnacles get on fucking seals and shit, and they cover them. It's disgusting.
His Custom's barnacle crotch.
Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, barnacles attaching to somebody's nutsack or like ticks. One time I got covered in like 1,000 ticks in the woods. It was crazy.
On your
Yeah, they got everywhere because they were the small ones, the tiny ones. I got into like a nest of like 1,000 of them. Yeah, when I was a kid, and they got. I had to, let's just say it'd be a miracle if they weren't inside of my damn hole.
There's ticks like hell out here, but I haven't had to deal with that.
Oh, poison ivy's bad too. You ever had that shit on your dick? Oh my god.
I'm actually not
My
allergic
mom
to
just got poison sumac on her face. It looks really bad.
I've got the worst fucking skin allergies anybody could fucking have, but I'm not allergic to poison ivy for some reason. I'm allergic to metal though. If metal rubs up against my skin for a prolonged period of time, I'll break out.
Damn.
What if you get cracked in the face with a
So you
metal
can't-
aluminum baseball bat with your face break out then?
You can't wear
probably-
any like jewelry or anything, then, no.
Smoke it if you got it, bitches. Smoke it if you got it.
Smoke it if you got it. Get off me, monster. Get off me. You F word. I don't like now that the
How many times have you been humped? It's okay to talk about it. Please tell me that's never happened to you.
I don't know who you're talking to.
How many times has Monster got a little bit carried away?
He actually has not started doing that yet, thankfully.
Okay, make sure he doesn't. See to it that that does not happen. You're boss, remember.
Oh, hell no. See, here's the thing. I ain't gonna put up with that shit. I don't put up with him licking his goddamn lemonade or his leather chocolate Cheerio near me, okay? So I'm definitely not gonna let him get away with fucking raping anybody. Like Big Will.
Does he get out and run and get
Oh my
a
God.
lot of exercise?
This dog gets more exercise. Like, I don't know how he's got the fucking energy that he does. Like, he's literally been, like, even though it's been all wet and soggy, he's been pissed because he hasn't been allowed to get on the bed, but he's been running fucking all damn day. And he's still not fucking asleep yet. I don't get it. Like, Sundays is like, that's his day to run around the most. Normally he's out by now.
Oh, dang. How old is he?
He'll be 1 year on June the 1st. So he's still a puppy. He's not even a year
Oh,
yet.
wow. That's an entire life to go, man.
Yep, he's my boy. You're my boy, right? Are you my boy? Girl, are you my boy? You want to come here and give me some love? That's right. That's my boy.
Stone will be an old man by the time Monster's gone.
That's
Yeah.
That's my boy. Yeah. Why do you smell good? Did you get into the fucking air freshener again? You weirdo. You're a
Stoneology. Is that your religion? You trying
Yes.
to push that shit? Is this what that is? This is a cult of some kind? Am I in a cult? Fuck this. I'm out
No,
of
that's
this shit.
what Boy Blue does. That's not what we do over here.
Oh yeah, the Illuminati show, the Jug Illuminati show.
We're not allowed to practice stoneology. Okay, none of you guys are allowed into this. No. Get down. Get down. Good boy.
What is your mission statement?
My mission statement is Big Will is better than unbreaded. Big Will is better than unbreaded. No, get off me. Get off me. Hold on. I'll Okay, here's my mission statement. Where is it? Where is the fucking mission statement? Here it is.
Listen, you son of a bitch. What the fuck's your problem? You want to sit here and say that I'm a goddamn fucking Russian? You get in my face with that, I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead, you have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit. You're the people that have fucked this country over and gang raped the shit out of it and lost an election. So stop shooting your mouth off claiming I'm the enemy. You got that, you goddamn son of a bitch? Fill your hand. I'm sorry, but I'm done. You start calling me a foreign agent, those are fucking fighting words. Excuse me.
Custom, that fucking fuck. That communist just left the fucking panel. He saw that video as an opportunity to just kind of slip out and hope nobody would notice him exiting stage right. But,
Stone was a reasonable guy before he started listening to Alex Jones. Then he got brainwashed. No, Alex
I was
Jones is
never.
highly.
Hold on. I was never a reasonable guy. Okay, you got me. You got me mixed up with somebody else. I've never in my life been reasonable.
I've listened to a lot of Alex Jones in my day myself. I can't say anything about that. Especially back in like 2016, 2015, 2017, those years and shit when Prison Planet, he was doing the Prison Planet show.
I think it was 2018 I started listening to Alex Jones. I think he already had the beard at that point.
In the years before he got kicked off of YouTube and everything.
I haven't listened to Alex
he
Jones in a long
said a
time.
lot of factual information over the years.
Oh, absolutely. But I still haven't listened to him in a little while because like his shows kind of became like for a while, like if you've seen one show, it's kind of the same topic for like the next several fucking shows, you know, and this is some major development. But it's like
It's not something I can follow like religiously now, but I used to watch the shit out of Alex Jones back in the day when it was like really when he was doing like ambush journalism and going into Bohemian Grove. He's done some epic shit. I mean, if he really snuck into Bohemian Grove, that's like some special forces shit.
Hell yeah. I saw that whole tape of him like sneaking in there. Like that was actually pretty interesting, pretty covert. You know,
those goddamn Rothschilds.
You can't binge watch Alex Jones, okay? Like you're gonna have to take a little break every now and then because it'll
drive you into madness.
It'll make your head explode if you listen to too much Alex Jones. Shut up, you little whistle whiner. You piss whistle. You epistle.
The epistle of Paul.
The epistle of Pitbull.
The epistle of Pull. Pull that tail. Yeah.
Ow!
He's hungry. I don't think you've been feeding him right. You know, this is the
I guarantee this dog gets fed better than fucking any dog.
Nah, we got a call here at DPS. Oh shit.
You know what?
We can see that dog's ribs. Someone named Big Will gave us a call and reported abuse of an animal.
I've got two big ass fucking God knows how many pound bags of dog food. One of them's almost gone, but he's literally been eating on this one bag of dog food for like it's been like 2 months at least, probably longer.
Okay, so you can confirm that you can't see the dog's ribs. They're not visible.
I'm confirming that the fact that he takes so long to eat his actual dog food because he gets like actual like real.
So the ribs are visible or they're not visible.
The ribs are definitely not visible. He looks healthy.
Good. Okay, so we don't take this Big Will caller seriously. We think he's full of shit. He just has a vendetta against you. So sorry about that.
Something like that. I don't know. I think Big Will has a vendetta against dogs that could dominate him. That's why he was threatened by Mr. Lips. That's why he's threatened by Monster. You know, he knows that.
Or dominate his dog, which I don't know what kind of dog Big Will has, but I think he does have a dog.
He's got like a cross between a poodle and a Pomeranian. You know, one of those like dogs that you can step on by accident.
Fuck your dog, Big Will. What's your dog gonna do to the mighty pit bull breed? You hear that? You hear that? He got excited too. He's like, "Where's Big Will's dog? I'll tear the shit out of that piece of shit pussy."
Oh, a monster, he is prey driven. Okay, like I gotta make sure, I gotta check, make sure there's no animals outside before I
When he
open
even
the door.
hears the name Big, when he hears the name Big Will, he's ready to fuck shit up.
You need to take a big Will. I hear nothing but silence now, so you better shut it up. I just asked you if you needed to take a big Will, so you better fucking let me know, or you better shut it. That's what I thought.
Monster, do
Hey,
you
do
need
you have to
a
pick up
big
his Big
will?
Will yourself, or do you leave that big? You leave piles of Big Will all in your front yard, don't
Oh
you?
yeah, yeah. You just step over piles of shit everywhere, like in my front yard, just piles of shit everywhere. That's
Oh,
exactly.
really?
Yep. I don't
Okay.
bother kicking dirt like Tom Hanks on Castaway. You just shit and leave it.
Oh man, that's a lot of monster shit there.
I gotta keep him from eating his own shit. He's getting to the point now. He's starting to kick dirt over his own shit.
He's very well trained and very intelligent. He has a high IQ for such a young puppy.
No, he is. He is, and he does. I'm good at training pit bulls. I know pit bulls.
How many have you had other than Mr. Lips?
I've not had pit bulls, but I've been around them a lot, and I've helped. I've actually helped my friend Ray train his Connies, which I know they're not pit bulls, but he saw how good Mr. Lips was with me, and he actually wanted me to help train his Connies, so I've helped him with that.
Do y'all know how to summon madness?
Madness is busy. I already talked to him.
Oh man. I figured there was some kind of secret ritual or incantation or spell we could cast or something. It makes him appear like you say something.
Madness is chilling with IRL F words. Last I heard.
But that would require him to not be sitting.
You might be onto something there.
Wow. Get it, get up, get up, get
I'm pretty sure they
moving.
got plenty of chairs at the bar.
Yeah, but it's the transfer, the transportation, like that's got to be painful. Can you imagine?
I'm sure he gets a
Yeah,
ride.
Madness, he's lost so much weight that he's only down, like, he only has to use like one chair when he sits down at the bar now. Like, if Big Will were to go to the bar,
He's
he'd have to
looking
have a
good.
chair for each butt cheek.
He's looking slim and
That was the most
lean.
demasculating sound you have ever made, Monster. Don't ever
Have you
get
seen
that.
his neck and his jawline? I mean, Madness is one hell of a male specimen. And you call him sexy all the time, don't you, Stone?
Yeah, he's a sassy, sexy Madness.
Oh, the things you would do. You just find a fucking fold and fuck it.
All right, I'm taking Monster back out while you guys talk about gay madness, fat folds.
Today, I am signing an executive order making it legal to call your friends fags and retards if they are doing something faggy or retarded. Fags and retards, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to start calling our friends this again. And we will. We're going to call them fags and retards again.
There's people out there campaigning for late-term abortions. You think that shit's real? You think that shit's real?
Voted Monday to keep it legal.
Who would do that? Who would do that? Who would campaign for? That's
They
the most.
fucking did it,
That is the
Bravo,
craziest
and
shit
you
ever.
can't fucking admit they're fucking killing already more kids. So you're telling me it isn't real when they had a fucking vote in the goddamn fucking Senate?
That's
What
a
the
conspiracy
fuck?
theory.
I raised me.
That's a conspiracy theory.
You think you're fucking tough? You're about to get it. Bullshit. They're killing already more babies. Stop fucking lying. God fucking damn it. I'm getting pissed now.
Don't get pissed. Go.
No, I mean, you saw the dude. It's
He
going
didn't
to
see it.
Fucking with me. Alex,
Hey,
Alex,
right now.
Alex,
The
I was
fucking Senate,
fucking
the
with you.
fucking Senate voted
Here's
to
the-
kill babies.
Let me-
Out of their fucking board.
Hey,
I
Alex,
was just playing with you. Of course I believe that, Alex.
Eddie, let me explain.
Of course I believe.
Eddie,
It's
let me
all over
explain.
the news.
Eddie,
I was just playing with
Eddie,
you.
let me explain to you. Let me explain to you.
Dead air, but I don't fucking care because I'm smoking weed somewhere and I've got to fucking get high and go to sleep. So what's up to y'all in
So
the
this
fucking chat?
dead air has been brought to you by a tribute to the Tales from Lowe's podcast.
Oh, you mean the Tales of the Hopeless podcast?
Yep.
It's so hopeless. It's dead and gone. Oh, do they still put out new episodes? How's Josh?
Josh is doing okay, but they
I think
did every
Josh
once in a
doesn't
great
like
while.
you.
Josh, what? What do you say, Stone?
I think he still doesn't like you.
Oh, he loves me.
You know,
We love
Josh.
each other.
Josh, he had a good bullshit detector. You know, he didn't like certain people, and all the people that he didn't like in particular usually ended up being shitbags, such as yourself. So, and Boy Blue, that was another one. He always hated Boy Blue.
Coming from a cunt rag like you, I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. You know, DJ Run for Cover, he liked me a lot, but yeah,
Yes,
you're right,
he did.
Josh.
DJ Run loved everybody, though. He loved everybody that was cool and ready to be down. DJ Run was a I miss people like DJ Run. We don't got enough people like that. He was just a happy soul.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because his death was like the first one of a string of deaths.
Didn't Big Nick die before him though?
Yeah, you're right. Big Nick, because CPN remembered Big Nick, remember? And you know, whatever. Carnival of Spirits did too. And then I guess DJ Run for Cover, and then Jamie Nicole, and then whatever, you know, Music Biz Marty. I mean, Johnny Charcoal. Like,
there's someone else too that we're missing.
There's others too, but I just don't know.
Big Will's homie. Who is Big Will's homie?
But just within a few years, like that is kind of a lot.
Roach.
Oh yeah, see, you're getting down to all of it. Wow, you've got an eidetic memory.
No, I don't. I have a terrible memory.
But you remembered Roach. Like, are you even a Project Born fan? Why would you even?
I didn't know he was
Roach?
part of Project Born. I only remembered people talking about. I kind of remember when people have passed away. You know, it's kind of it's an easy thing to remember.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Got to keep a record of the deaths. Keep the dead in line.
Next is gonna be. Never mind. I was gonna make a Violent J joke, but I'm not going to.
Make a Violent J joke.
Violent J has he's actually been good about showing up to the Bruce Brothers podcast as of late. So I feel like Violent J might not, if he's on the sauce still at this point, he's at least got it under moderation to where he can still show up and do things that are regularly scheduled. So my hat's off to Violent J for that. And I've actually I'm very enthralled with the Bruce Brothers podcast, and I'm actually looking forward to the next episode. They've
what did you think about the law of attraction one?
I've heard them talk about. That's another one. Like Spooky
They've
would
talked
know.
about that 1,000 times, but I'm talking
talked,
about
every subject they've done. They've talked about 1,000,000 times already. I've already heard it before, but it's still it's always still interesting to me. You know, I love to hear them talk about that type of stuff. You know, and I like that. At least I know Jump Steady. He's the brains behind the thing, where he's actually going through and getting the a lot of the clips and a lot of the doing a lot of the research for the subjects. And I appreciate that they're doing that type of stuff, because I actually do. Even though I've heard them talk about it a lot, I've still learned things that I've never known. Every time I'm watching one of these episodes, like they drop some bit of knowledge that I didn't know. So it is.
No, I'm saying, what do you think about the law of attraction in general? Like, does it exist? Does it work? Or is it just a bunch of retarded shit that they believe in because they're retarded?
I believe that it's real to a certain aspect. I believe it's talked about in the Bible. You know, the Bible says you get what you say. It says that the Bible talks about like
what you sow.
No, that's different. That's something completely different.
Okay.
But the Bible talks about receiving what you want or what you need by faith, and by basically by having faith that you've already received it, even though it's not there yet. Just and believing that it's going to be there or it's going to show up. You know, so like in a sense like that, like the Bible long talked about that type of thing a long time ago. People just put a different word to it. You know. Like people talk about it, call it the power of attraction, whatever you want to call it. You know, I mean,
the secret.
Yeah, the secret, and I didn't know that it was a thing. Like, I actually bought Annie the book, The Secret, because she was very into that type of thing. I let her and she read it, so I didn't know like the origins of it, that it was actually something that it was called The Secret because people back in the day kept it a secret, like among elites and stuff like that. That part I didn't know. I don't know where the origin of it came, like where it was called The Secret for a certain reason. I didn't know any of that, but I knew what it was, and it's like, well, this sounds a lot like receiving by faith, which was in the Bible. So
well, they're actually two completely different concepts.
It sounds pretty similar to me.
Well, what they're talking about is a concept called universal energy. I mean, accessing the universe.
Yeah, and you could call it like, and that's the thing. There's a lot of things that's talked about within the Bible that people recognize in different ways than they like today. But it's like whatever way you think that it works, it's still been talked about. It's still been done and practiced for many, many years since biblical times. Like, who's to say that like like using receiving by faith, who's to say that that's not working through the powers of the universe? Well, who's not to say that it's like the power of attraction and positivity and whatnot that makes all that shit work? I mean, it doesn't go into how it works in the Bible. It's just there, and it's the result is the same. So who knows? Maybe it's, who cares about how it works? The shit is that the end result is the same.
Does it work? That's the question. Does it work?
I mean, I do believe that it could work. You know, I when I read stuff like The Secret, it's kind of, it sounds a little bit juju-ish to me, and it like not Jewish, not like juju, like mojo type of shit, you know. But
they start talking, and maybe we don't then. But once we get you in 7 days 3, then we get into that. Oh, the interdimensional gates open. Give me their blood. It's like they're trying to come through. The human must be eradicated. Now the planet is ours. I mean, I've even seen them. And you're like, whoa, dude. I mean, they're fake labors on them. Satan. That's what this is. That's all it is. Just stabbing yourself with ice picks. They finally get to the point where they just rip their eyeballs out, chop their genitals off, and they start stabbing themselves like, will you serve and kill me? Satan! Hail Satan. Kill your babies, because I get power and the demon rewards me. Hail Satan.
You know what? I think if Zai can play that video, she could at least add to the conversation. 621 knows what's up. Hey, you know what? You guys can attest to this, okay? I've refrained from any Jesus speak until 621 came on, until Spooky17 came on and started asking biblical questions. And you guys know that when those questions are asked, then you know I'm about to get balls deep in that shit, okay? I will never turn down an opportunity to have a biblical discussion. So you guys can blame Slayer17 for the relapse in biblical speak tonight.
Stone, when did you first become a Christian? Like 1 year ago?
I would say that there were plenty of times when I was like younger where I would claim that I was a Christian, but I like wasn't really. I was just kind of I wasn't even playing the part. I was just.
You were a juggaho.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, about a little bit over a year ago, year and a half, 2 years ago at this point, probably. I'd say yeah, almost 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. Because I do remember the moment where it really started meaning something to me, and that anniversary is coming up pretty soon. So,
is Violent J going to Shangri-La or Hell's Pit or neither?
Biblically speaking, if Violent J doesn't repent and accept Jesus Christ, then he's going to hell. He's going straight to hell.
Oh, wow. You better not follow him then, or you'll be following him to hell.
I don't follow Violent J. Violent J is like my least favorite person out of Psychopathic Records. But
who's your favorite? His brother Jump Steady?
Jump Steady's just a fucking confused liberal Democrat. But Violent J is a retard. And
how do you know their politics? So they don't even talk about politics.
They do. They have plenty of Spooky. Tell this fucking guy. Tell this fucking guy.
Violent J was making us all look bad, telling telling everybody to vote for Kamala Harris and shit.
And back in back when they were doing the Patreon streams, he made a point to do a whole segment about don't vote for Trump and all that shit. So, which I actually liked Trump back then. Trump was very based back in that back when he was running back then. You know, it wasn't the Trump of today. So I would have voted for that Trump. I wanted to vote for that Trump. And in fact, I think I did vote for that Trump.
Why do you say Jump Steady is a liberal, confused Democrat?
Because he always fucking comes up and he was like, so when they were doing the pizza party, and this is right after the election, and there was still stuff going on. They were trying to figure out like the certification. This was the election that Trump lost eventually. And
oh yeah, like they said don't vote for Trump, don't vote for Trump because my mama said. No, that was before.
That was before.
Oh, okay.
That was before the election.
Violent J's mama didn't want Trump to win.
Yes,
so
basically, yes. But after that, after everything, and the election hadn't even been certified yet. I think this is still before January 6th that happened. They did the pizza party, and Jump Steady's like, all right, before we do anything, I just want to point out, like, one of the greatest things I think about this year is that Trump is gone. And, like, we don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore.
Yeah,
And that
I
was
remember that
the only
too.
time that Jump Steady has gone off on Trump or something like that before. So, you know, that was just it was just kind of a little bit in bad taste, because it's like, you guys, if they had if they came at it from an intelligible side, like, this is why I don't like Trump, but they went, because I don't like Trump for a lot of reasons, okay? But I'm not gonna say because he's a fucking racist or because he's
But they have a fan base of juggalos who don't want to even listen to that political shit at all.
That's another part of it. Like, they don't want to hear like, you don't know what you're talking about, first of all. Second of all, no one wants to hear you talking about that shit, because you got fans on both sides. You need to, like, both Republicans and Democrats buy CDs.
So you got to understand they're in a difficult position. That's why Violent J, weeks like after Trump won on the Shaggy show, he came out and said, "Oh, I didn't really mean vote for Kamala. I mean, I don't know shit about politics. I used to think Democrats were this, but apparently they've changed now. I don't hate Trump. It's just, you know, if you voted for Trump, that's cool. I don't have a problem with that at all." And he was saying that he always backpedals and changes his stance
Yeah,
on
he did.
things.
And right after he said don't vote for Trump, he was on the No Jumper podcast not too long after that. And he's like, because he got put on the spot. He's like, don't you think that some of your fans might not like the fact that you're talking about, like, not voting for Trump? And he's like, I ain't tripping if you voted for Trump. Vote for Trump if you want to vote for Trump. And
anytime he gets called out or put on the spot, he'll switch it up real quick and show his true colors.
Yeah, but it was like, and the
Clown
reason that
boy.
they gave is because, oh, Trump's the racist and whatnot, and I think that is the fucking laziest fucking excuse for not liking Trump, is to call him a fucking racist or a misogynist. It's like, that is so fucking lazy. Like, come up with an actual reason that you don't like the man, okay? Like, then we can play ball, because and that's like, who was it that came on recently? They were talking about they don't like Trump, and I was desperately trying to get it was Big Will, actually. I was trying to get a reason out of him. What did he do that you don't like? Because maybe we can fucking agree on something. But he couldn't even substantiate one fucking thing that Trump did that he doesn't like. And I hate
Big Will fucking voted for Trump. Big Will voted for Trump.
I don't know if Big Will got off his ass to vote for him.
If he actually got off his fat ass and voted, he voted for Trump. I'll tell you that much. And he claims he voted
got
for
off
Trump.
his fat ass and voted for Trump, and he only did it because that's what people were telling him to, because he was talking shit about Trump before the election, and then all of his compatriots, all of his supporters started checking him on that and be like, "You're a faggot for that," because most of the people that actually big up Big Will are Trump supporters, and so because Big Will is always going to follow what the people that support him says, because that's the only group of people that he's got. He's got to placate to them, or he's got nobody. Big Will's done if he doesn't have his fan base. He's irrelevant without the people that support him. So, like, he's got to fucking comply with what they say. If they say hate that person, he's going to hate that person. If they say you vote for this person, he's going to do it, because that's all he's got. If without them, he's not relevant. So they all told him that he was a retard for talking shit about Trump, and they got him to start big upping Trump. But I've noticed that now recently after the election, he started talking shit about Trump again, and that's why I wanted to ask, like, have you been paying attention, Big Will? What did he do that you don't like? Maybe we can agree on something. But he didn't even throw out that because Trump's a racist. He couldn't give any reason. Probably because he was too busy yelling, but I also don't think that Big Will knows shit about what he's talking about. He just goes off of what people tell him at the time.
Gotta love him. Gotta love the guy.
Definitely.
I pity the fool.
You know what? Everything that guy just said, y'all know what that shit is.
Everything that guy just said is bullshit.
Zai wants to play that all the time.
Everything you said about Easter is bullshit.
I was about to say that Zai wants to play that clip anytime I talk about Jesus stuff.
You know what?
Oh my! That was a gunshot!
Kenneth.
Everyone get your heads down!
Kenneth.
That was a drive-by attempt, Frank!
Kenneth, that was a neighbor's car backfiring.
They're coming for the eggs!
Kenneth!
They're coming for the eggs!
Are you guilty of ever doing an Easter egg hunt in your life?
I just had to set up the Easter eggs for my nieces and nephew.
Oh, Stone would say you're worshiping Ishtar.
Yeah. Hey, I used to do Easter egg hunts all the time. Okay, actually,
exactly. We all did. It's not. I mean, if Zai wants to worship Ishtar, that's fine.
I don't worship anyone.
And you know what, Stone? You can never change her mind.
That's fine. I'm not trying to change.
Hey, they start talking, and maybe we don't get. But once they get you to accept age 3, they'll get
I was drumming on my pit bull. Hey, tell them that they're F words. Give me kisses. Not on the lips, you faggot. I think my potato is about done. I liked how you changed your name to Baked Potato Crazy.
With sprinkles and hot sauce.
I saw that. Sprinkles and hot sauce on a potato. I don't know if that would be good. I'll sprinkle some salt on it and some garlic, you know. That's my boy. That's my boy. This is my boy. That's my boy.
Don't call your dog a faggot. It's bad enough he's got a limp wrist as it is. Come on.
Because he won't stop stepping on sharp shit, okay?
No,
you know
dogs are very intelligent. They can actually distinguish, they can differentiate between tones of voice and certain insulting words like faggot. They know
that's why I can be like, "Come here, you piece of shit! Come here, you piece of shit!" And he'll come up and he'll wag his tail.
Hell yeah! They don't know but they know. They know, but they don't know. They're fucking smart. So, depending on tone of voice, but also the word, he knows. So don't call your dog a faggot, you faggot.
No, he doesn't know what faggot means, and he is a faggot. You're a faggot.
Yes, he does. He's in the kindergarten. He's like in elementary school now. He's growing up fast. Before you know it, he'll be in high school. Then he'll be off to college, and you'll never see him again.
My dog is Jaws on land. Okay.
Now how long? I mean, small dogs live longer than larger dogs typically, which I hate that. I wish larger dogs lived. Well, in many cases, it is true.
In some cases, it is true, but it's the few and the far between.
Pit bulls don't have the longest life expectancy, like compared to like a Jack Russell Terrier or something, which might live to be 15 versus, I don't know. How long do you think pit bulls live on average?
On average, pit bulls live about 14 years.
Yeah, that's if it's a good, healthy pit bull.
Let's ask ChatGPT.
So you're going to have this little and maybe big monster. Keep feeding him well. Let him grow to his full potential. Give him exercise, and he really will be a monster to keep for the next.
The American Pit Bull Terrier lives between 8 and 15 years. The Staffordshire Bull Terrier, 12 to 14. American Staffordshire, 12 to 14. So about an average of 12 years.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, some
I
of
know
them.
you want to be generous, but if you take extra good care of them, you just might get 15 out of them.
Hey, he's a spoiled dog. Like, he gets all his exercise, he gets good food. Like, he don't get to eat. That's why his dog food lasts so long, is because he doesn't have to eat dog food all the time. He mostly eats better than a lot of people do. Except usually it's cold. Well, always it's cold. But he don't care. He's like, give me the catfish. Give me the catfish. Give me the... Get off me.
Hey, Madness.
Hey.
What's up, Madness? Madness.
Hey, Slayer.
Why didn't you join me at the buffet?
Madness.
Buffet? Because I'm
You
getting fat
soaking in
already from today.
sadness. Madness. You soaking in sadness. Your life is disastrous. You're such a fat ass. What's up, Madness?
It's not disastrous sometimes with women, but other than that, it's pretty fucking cool. Except when I'm bleeding out. Look at the liver's making me bleed out. Finally.
We're gonna lose them. We're gonna lose them. No, Madness, you can't go.
No, I can't quit drinking.
I know you can't. You're addicted. You're a hopeless alcoholic.
Did I fucking argue with you about it? No. I know you're telling the truth. Women try to
tell him to
fight
quit.
about it though, and I tell them, no, you're not worth. You're pussy. You're bitching. You're manipulating. You're fucking bullshit. You trying to make me have kids with you. It's not going to stop me from drinking and getting liver spots. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's a surefire sign of a near death.
Yeah.
Liver spots represent.
Yes.
Madness has been real and it's been fun knowing you, but it ain't been real fun. But
Aww.
Don't disrespect Madness like that. Come on now.
I lost a lot of weight though, didn't I?
Madness, it really is from excessive drinking more than anything, to be honest.
Of course. Let's not talk about that. I've lost a lot of fat asshole, haven't I? Look, I got
Yeah, look at that. Look at that
jawline.
Look at that jawline. Such a masculine.
Will don't, dude. Will is way more excessively fatter than me, dude. Like 60 pounds. You know that, right?
Oh my god.
I'm fucking in my 340s and he's in his 400s. Look me in the eye. It's true. You know us. You know it, Slayer. He drinks sugar pop. I drink water. Let's not even get
Who would
started
be
about
able
it.
to ride a bicycle though?
I can ride a bike. Will can't. I guarantee it. Let's fucking. You know what? I'm ready to fucking. Let's have a fucking race. Me and Big Will. Slayer, you'd watch that one.
Just show us you can do anything at all.
Look at my fucking face. You can tell it. It's not hanging with jowls off my fucking goddamn.
Madness, man, lift the weights. You got the weights nearby?
You already heard it. You already seen it. No, because this girl. You know what? I want to tell you a story. I lifted weights earlier today. I'm not going to fuck it up again. Okay, this woman comes over. She's rich.
All the good start off like that.
There you are, Tuesday. Tuesday's the reason why I'm on here. Until I gain a little weight, though. But I'm still look good. This chick comes and stands right in front of me. We have a party. I'm lifting weights because my friend goes, "You're a faggot. You ain't doing shit, fat ass. You might as well have been Slayer talking to me." I was like, "Fuck you." And I called him racist names because he ain't white. And I was lifting fucking weights. And he was calling me racist names because I'm white. And I was lifting weights. And then she rips the weight from my hand and then puts it between her thighs by her crotch. And her husband's here. And she starts doing a squat thrust with it. And she goes, "I do this to keep my pussy tight." And I'm like, "What?" I'm looking like, and she like did it for like an hour, just lifting weights, drinking, lifting weights, drinking. They did lines, lifting weights, drinking. And I was just like, He was
And
like,
you did-
dear,
and you did
I
lines
didn't
with
do
them.
no, I did no cocaine. And he was like, dear, everybody knows. I'm like, who is everybody knows? She's saying she lifts weights because to keep her pussy tight. You know, why'd you say everybody? What the fuck are you saying, bro? And she's a millionaire. She's rich. Lifting weights with fucking dumbbells. Twitter. I was like, she was like, keep it tight that way. It's like, okay.
No, that's what you need to do to achieve an erection again, Madness, because you've lost your ability to achieve an erection. You have ED. If you do those exercises that she showed you how to do, you got a little case, a mild case.
No, I don't.
We all do. Come on, man. We're all getting up in age. We're all getting up in age.
Talk to you.
It happens to the best of us, man.
I don't, man. My cock is so fresh.
I'm just saying, if you do those exercises she showed you with your fat ass, then it'll help you to perform better, my friend. Why don't you just
I grab my girthy fucking cock, and I think of women I fucked, or I call them, and I have fucking phone sex, or I have them come over and give me a blowjob. I'm not having problems in that department too much anymore.
At least you get more than Big Will.
I bet my soul on it.
Well,
I bet my motherfucking soul on it, Slayer.
Speaking of your soul, you know who owns that, right? It's Ishan's brother.
Yep. So
He owned-
no, actually,
you
their sister,
sold your soul to
Caroline Smith, their sister, owns my soul.
Who are they?
Do you know Isham has a sister named Caroline?
Is she the witch of the family?
Yeah, so's her mama.
Exactly. And Isham said on Multi-Killionaire Nodis that he is a witch himself.
He's a warlock, just like me.
But he used the word witch, which is kind of, suspect. But
I'm a
that's
warlock. I should probably call him. I wish I could call him right now. We could prank him and tease.
If he called himself a
warlock.
witch, he doesn't know what a warlock is because he just called himself a female.
A warlock with liver spots.
That's a lyric. I'm biting that, Slayer. I'm going to produce by.
Take it.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Taking that from you.
I'm taking it
Warlock
first.
with liver spots, bro. Oh my God! I'm gonna say Slayer17 is sniffing coke.
Tell Slayer about how you can make the lights turn on.
I'll say Slayer17 was praying butt naked with the Bible, and he said I was a warlock with liver spots.
Remember when I made Maximum Overload go insane and make him thought he saw Jesus and he went crazy?
He's weak-minded, pussy.
He's weak-minded and he went running out butt naked in the middle of the rain.
Yeah.
Because I was telling him, hey man, Jesus is out there, man.
Big Hoodoo that you saw 17 everywhere in Big
Yeah,
Hoodoo.
you see how Big Hoodoo was saying how amazing I was? Yeah, that was the shit.
He
I
said
know.
that you were a cringe queen. That's what his eyes were saying.
That's what you wish he said, but the reality.
Read
Go
the
back
room,
and watch
God
it.
damn it! Read the room. Read the room.
Go back and watch it. Go back and watch it.
Fucked up.
We can bring it up right now. Which gathering was that?
Well, no one wants to watch the gathering video. We want to see the exact clip of him talking to Hoodoo.
That's what I just fucking. God damn it, Spooky.
What? So you're gonna tell me that Big Hoodoo didn't give me mad major props like he did?
Yeah, he did.
He gave you props. Like a little kid that drew you a painting.
They don't know you are a prophet.
Wow, you did really good. It's not Crayola scribbles all over the fucking place. It's actually really
He knows
good.
more than you.
Exactly, Madness. This is true. I know voodoo too.
But
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Slayer, didn't you kill a guy?
Kill a guy, I wouldn't kill a fly. I'm really high. I'm still inside of my mama's womb, but when I get out, I'm gonna bring the doom. Fuck you and fuck you too. Fuck your life. You're gonna die with this rusty knife. I cut you twice. What's up, Madness? Madness, murder, kill, murder, kill. Murder, murder, kill, kill, murder,
rape.
murder, die. Murder, murder, kill, kill, murder, murder, kill.
Rape.
Murder,
So
murder,
anyways,
kill, kill, murder,
to
murder.
answer your
die.
question, the reason the reason I needed to know what gathering it was, Spooky, is because it happened at a gathering seminar. So I couldn't find the clip unless I knew what gathering it was.
Well, it's probably on the RIP Big Bill channel.
No, it's not, man. That's like
No,
a super.
it's on Psychopathic Records channel. The fucking gathering seminars. It's one of the gathering seminars. I don't remember whose seminar
year
it
was
was.
it, Slayer?
Madness. When you get to Satan, I want you to say hello to Satan for me, okay?
I'll tell him you're coming after him.
Tell him I'm coming for that throne. The kingpin's coming home.
Yeah, but like, you know what? Because I said that, Slayer17's giving me air conditioning down here, motherfucker, and hookers.
That's right.
Yep.
You're gonna be riding with me, homie. I got your back no matter what. We go back like a Cadillac.
Fuck yeah,
What's with you devil worshipping motherfuckers and thinking that you're gonna get
Madness.
sensual?
I'm gonna give you a few extra years on this planet.
You think they're gonna have
ever want someone to say that's such great?
You think
Slayer17?
Do you guys think
Madness,
that the Lake
Madness.
of Fire
Tell
is
Stone,
like the
tell
heated
Stone,
pool
tell
or
Stone. You're gonna have AC in hell because you're gonna run that shit.
Fuck
Well,
hell!
you're
What
gonna
about
hook
the
it
Lake of Fire? What about the Lake of Fire? Do you guys think it's going to be a heated pool?
No, I'm not gonna have to deal with it because Slayer17 is gonna take over. It's gonna give me air conditioner.
Madness. Are you gonna be willing to hold it down for the set though? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know I am. We're gonna do so many bad things to Hitler and all them, dude. Bad shit. We are gonna do so many bad things to bad people.
Hey, this is what we're gonna do, exactly what he did. We're gonna set up concentration camps in hell, and we're gonna run that shit and take it over.
Except
we're
he's
gonna lock them all up.
He loved on Earth.
We're gonna torture everybody, and we're gonna take Satan and his queen Lilith, and we're gonna throw the king and the queen into concentration camps, and we're gonna put them into ovens. And the ovens they keep burning and burning and burning and burn.
So, you guys know that hell is not a permanent place, right? Hell is not forever. You guys know that hell is just a holding place. Hell is a holding place. It's not going to be there forever.
Hey, the Bible says that hell was created for the devil and his angels and not for human beings.
You don't think me and Slayer17 ain't going to go there?
Send me that fucking verse. Put the verse in the private chat. Put that verse in the private chat.
Why don't you look it up? Because just check it out. It's a real verse.
I need to know where to find it. Tell me where to find it. I'd be very interested to see that verse.
Verse again, Slayer, you said?
The satanic verses,
the
satanic
liver spots.
Oh, a warlock with liver spots.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that verse don't exist because you can't.
The satanic verses, the satanic curses. The verse does exist, and it's in the King James version of the Bible.
Oh, the King James version of the okay.
Yeah, Stonehenge better watch out for.
Are you questioning the authenticity of the King James version?
No. You read any translation of the Bible, they're largely going to be the same. I just think that the North American Standard Bible is the most accurate.
What about the NIV?
Like I said, they're all pretty much the same. I just think that there is a couple translations that are more accurate than others.
The devil and his angels. Trust me, Madness. You took on.
Well, I'm going to go there so you can do what you got to do. And I'll take care of things. I just want air conditioner and hooker fucking slut pussy. That's all I want. You told me you'd hook me up. As long as I took care of things like the Secret Wars. You could be Dr. Doom, and I could be that Claude guy. How about that? In the original Marvel Secret Wars, when Spider-Man got the Venom costume. Think. Because that was hell. The Secret Wars, they were in hell with Satan. Beyond there's hell. That's what people don't understand about Marvel Comics, and that's why Disney fucks it with blood and calm mixed.
Yeah.
Let's not get started on Star Wars. Good seeing you, Slayer. Good seeing you.
Yeah, I manipulated Slayer into coming on the stream tonight. He didn't know that I did that, but it was all in my plans all along when I was arguing with him in the chat earlier.
So being a female.
Yeah, I knew it was him exactly when it came on. Spooky was like, "Oh shit, it's Slayer17," and I called it out right when he got on because I knew it was him because I baited him to come on here tonight. Welcome to the Manipulation Hour on the Unbreaded Podcast.
Being women, that's all they do is manipulate and lie.
They learn from the best women,
and then they tell you what they're going to do, and they act like there's nothing you can do about it.
Look away. Yes, yeah. Everything you said is the truth, Madness. I'm not sure what it was, but I know that you know.
A woman that is a very good friend of mine, she's like, well, when everybody leaves, I'm going to stay here for a while with you, and you're going to take care of me. I'm going to say, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Madness, you should have a couple of hoes chained up in the basement on a piss-stained mattress right now.
It's just lyrics. I'm a big
Just lyrics.
I'm a big fucking talker. That's all. Big fucking.
What was the inspiration behind the kids that come out of the closet? Do you remember that? The Bedlam song.
I was sick of looking at the news and seeing what was happening to kids. So it inspired me to do a song about killing people that fuck with kids. Yeah, that's all.
Were they like
out there? Maybe
in demonic form? They were like shadow people that were coming out of the closet?
Maybe somebody will take that message and do something about it.
You remember Bedlamorphosis? You remember Bedlamorphosis?
Child molesters. I don't know. That's what I was looking for. Who am I to tell somebody not to be a serial killer against child molesters? I want to fucking throw gasoline all over their fucking thoughts. Sometimes gasoline probably goes on everybody in the panel. Whoever ain't doing that shit, yeah. It goes gasoline on your thoughts. So I had to vent out, and so did everybody else because they feel the same way. Bam. And then people at Boy Blues fucking stream will never play that song because that's what they're.
I'm very glad that you brought up Boy Blue because I totally forgot. I thought it was very fucking comical that Boy Blue has just now come around to the point where he's like, yo, we're not letting Tony around anymore because he has CP on his hard drive or whatever the fucking excuse was. Yet the BBC is still going to let Colton Grundy come around after he said verbatim that he wants to screw children. So make that make sense, Boy Blue. Make that shit make sense, you fucking goddamn weirdo.
Going on stream sometimes, but I don't want to and just attack him.
And that goes for every last one of you fucking weirdos that go and hang out over there on the BBC. Make that shit make sense, especially you one particular person that I'm not going to say your name, you know who you are, that brought Grundy back into the fucking community to begin with. And you're going to be up there talking about we're not letting Tony around because of what he did, but you're going to let a guy that says verbatim that he wants to screw kids on your channel. Fuck you guys. Hypocrisy at its finest.
Well, I don't go over there. I don't even want to. If I see it up on some shit, I don't even want to click it and give him support. I just hope he goes away someday. I hope his parents have some kind of tough love and put him in the streets where he belongs.
Well, just have some fucking consistency. If they're like, yo, fuck Tony, but also fuck Colton Grundy, then hey, respect. But if you're going to still let Colton Grundy around and while you're saying fuck Tony, then you're a fucking hypocrite.
You're talking about Boy Blue, of course. There's no hope for that guy. He should honestly hope that Slayer would care to travel to his house and put a bullet in his head and give him, just end it.
Madness, speaking of in the end of things.
Grundy back around, so you guys better fucking.
No, I Slayer doesn't want me dead. He wants me around. I'm entertainment. Even though he knows I'm going to hell, he still thinks.
I think God's going to have mercy on your soul.
A lot of people tell me that. They're like, you do so much good things for people. I think God's going to say, fuck it. You come, dude. You come hang out even
Hey, let his fat ass in. Hey, Jesus gonna be like, hey, daddy, let his fat ass in. He funny. He funny. He good for entertainment. He gonna make us laugh. His fat ass gonna make us laugh. He's so fat, so damn goddamn stupid.
Fat ass in.
You know how good I feel? Slayer said I'm going to heaven.
We gonna have mercy on his fat ass. He only got like a year left to live, y'all.
I know, that's why I'm trying to party, bro. And then, dude, if
you might as well live it up. You only get one shot, but you got like 100 liver spots. You a fucking damn.
Yo, Madness, you better not croak in the next week, or otherwise I'm gonna feel very bad for laughing at these jokes.
If you want to extend your life, you gotta slow down or quit the drinking. How much are you consuming per night?
At least over a pint.
Yeah,
right,
that's more than Big Will drinks.
He's a pussy.
So because he's a pussy, everything you do bigger and you go harder and you do better than Big Will.
Look at the weight loss. I have jawline. I have a jawline. Yes, jowls. Look at how I don't even have jowls no more. Look at that.
Yeah, it looks like
Will's
you got
calling me a fat ass still.
Looks like you could have been a sumo wrestler or something.
I'm nothing like him anymore. I'm losing so much weight.
But Big Will played football in high school, he claims.
I played football in high school too.
What position?
Fucking tight end.
There's a picture to get in your head. Picture Big Will running as a linebacker.
I seen him fall the big wolf.
You used to have a tight end too back there, your ass.
My ass is still tight until I have to go get it checked out for fucking polyps.
You ever had a doctor's finger? You ever had a doctor's finger shoved up and you had a prostate check?
Not yet, but I know I'm setting it up right now.
You ever had a colon exam?
I've had like 2 ones where they were sent to me, but now I'm having a physical one.
In your case, have you ever had a breast cancer exam?
Yeah. I don't
really?
have tits no more. Look. No titties. No
What's
titties.
it called?
Bro, look at that. Look at that, bro. No titties. I lost a lot of weight, bro. I lost like fucking almost 200
don't porn
pounds.
bomb the.
I lost like almost 200 pounds. Slayer. I ain't no Big Will. He drinks Fago. I drink Diet Coke. Big difference in water.
You're looking good, brother. It's just the liver spots have me worried.
I like to drink, and a lot of women force it. At least I'm not doing cocaine anymore. I had a problem there for a minute.
But when you're drunk, you get that old conditioned whiskey dick a lot of the time, don't you?
I have dick pills, so but you could die from those. But it'd be a good. My dad, before he passed away, he said, "It's the best way to die, son. The best."
How's the Ozempic working for you?
Fuck, look at me.
But is that a healthy way to shed the pound?
Probably not. But I'm losing weight.
It's got to be bad for your
pounds like Big Will.
It's got to be bad for your immune system, metabolism, everything. It's probably bad for your brain and your heart, your organs, because it's forcing your body to.
But Slayer, I lived a great life.
Slayer's speaking facts right now, man.
That's all right. That's okay. You know what? I lived a great motherfucking life. And if I fucking die, I fucking die. As long as I hung out with you guys in this moment, and you guys can say, well, we knew Madness, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't fucking matter, man. Every day I live, I at least live 2 days. So I'm over 100 years old.
You gotta be skinny to hang out with us, Madness. We just want you to be around.
You know what? You sound very aware of your surroundings and cognizant, and like you're not retarded. You're not like custom or anything.
No, nothing like that. He can't. He can't. He's drooling now. I mean,
Custom's fucking brain dead, homie. You ain't like that. You still have your long-term memory and your short-term memory. Custom doesn't remember when he was in his 30s. That's how bad it is. You remember your whole lifetime being in Bedlam, growing up, having the serial killer push you on a fucking swing.
Yep.
Everything that happened to you that made you into the monster you are today.
Monster.
Yeah. In fact,
Well, I actually
Stone named his dog after you because you're the madness monster.
Hey, you know what? In Custom's defense, he remembers when I whooped his ass on Street Fighter a couple of years ago. So, there is that.
He's getting really old. Is he still doing that cranium bullshit? He looked like he was fucking older than me, man. Today. Or the other day, yesterday. I was like, he was just sitting there like
Madness, you're aging well in the face, brother. You're aging well in the jawline. Yeah.
Will ain't got that, bro.
You age like a black person. You age very gracefully.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. But yeah, I am I am fucking going on a hell ride. I am telling you. You know what I did? Saginaw girl was like, I'm so lonely on Easter. Can I come over and see you? I said, nope, I'm going on YouTube. And I went, click, and here we are. And I see her shit popping up going, are you serious? And I'm not even responding.
I don't know about now, but back in the day, you used to get some good-looking women back in your prime.
No.
Not
you know
like
what?
you
I'm not
used
even
to.
shaving
You
or
used to have
dying.
Bedlamite groupies, Madness. Remember?
I do again. They're all back. They're old, but they still look good.
They're old. What are they called now? These old fans? These old heads?
They still
These
look
old whores.
fucking, dude, these old whores look fucking great. They look great. They take care of themselves. They go to the gym. They fucking exercise. They're happy their kids are getting out of the fucking house, and they're like, I want to retire with you, man. I'm like, no, because you didn't want to retire with me back then. You had kids with somebody else. You didn't have them with me. And I don't want to deal with grandkids. So fuck off. Real talk, right? What's the deal with fuck that shit? I'm out to rage because guess what? Guess what? Slayer's Prozac's back. He's done with the ghost hunting. He's ending it. And we're doing bad thumb, red rub. It's going to be something else, bro. Staples is there too, bro. Yeah, dude. Mikey Clark production. Nothing's touching it. That last HOK album was a fucking, I wiped my ass with that motherfucker. Did you hear that shit, Slayer? That last fucking, whatever it was, that fucking album they put out was trash. Garbage. Saturated piss. That's what the fuck it was. Because we're going to come out with some shit. And we're going to be so goddamn dirty dog. And right now, me and Staples are fighting to get to that goddamn gathering. I hope I survive.
You know, Maximum Overload is an official member of Bedlam.
He never rapped on a track. How can he be?
He was just in that fucking video in a fucking mask talking
Yep,
shit.
and he fucking totally blackballed himself with everybody, didn't he? He really fucking let his ego get to his fucking balls. He really let that shit go there, didn't he? And you even told him about himself and said, you like to jump the gun, don't you? You even fucking told him. And everybody else told him.
Did he think he
just
was
sat
he
there.
thought he was the capstone of the Juggernaut, right? He called himself the prophet of
He
the
called
Juggernaut.
himself all kinds of shit. And that's what he might as well have just took a gun and blew his fucking head off. Because with all of us, it was done.
Well, I don't. Let's just say, excluding Maximum, can you even get Staples and Prozac reunited?
We already are.
Go on my fucking Facebook. There's pictures of all of us. We're doing the damn thing.
They've abandoned you, Madness.
Madness has been working on new music with him. That's what he's been telling us.
Yeah. So are you telling me, Slayer, are you excited if there's a new Bedlam album produced by Mikey Clark with all three original Bedlam members? Are you going to bump it? You going to at least listen to it?
I'm gonna bump my head against the fucking wall to that shit, man. Bedlamites rise. Bedlamites rise.
It's totally on like a end of the world, like we ain't about
Apocalyptic.
Satan. We're about God, totally. We are like, we talk about
Well,
Satan.
of course, now that you know you're about to die, you want to be about God, but your whole
Oh, is that a little
but your
faggot
whole
Violent
life,
J
but your whole
Dark
life you've been
Lotus
about
thing?
you've been
Joe
about
knows.
that devil
Joe's
shit.
going to, you know,
Remember,
Joe's going to hell before me,
Isham the
right?
Unholy is your
I'm gonna
master.
shut my mouth. I'm gonna shut up before I shut my fucking mouth, because Slayer can get me.
We got to
talking
get
crazy
Madness
shit.
into heaven. We got to get his fat ass in through the pearly gates.
Can you do it? Can you do it through?
I think we can pull this off as long as
what
you.
are those GoFundMe's?
You're gonna have to realize that all that sinful shit you did back in the day is just a part of you coming to Jesus.
Well, I want to keep doing it and then die like Barabbas. That was the lyric, wasn't it?
Have you ever heard of Bar Jesus, a sorcerer? Have you ever heard of Simon the
I'm just
sorcerer?
Barabbas.
Have you ever heard of
I'm just
Prozac
Barabbas.
the
I made
maniac?
Jesus die for my sins. That's all I am. And then I cry at the end like a faggot and go to heaven. And that's
Well,
how
Madness,
I'm going to do it.
I hope for
That's
your
how I'm going to
sake.
do it, Slayer. Think about it.
I hope for
I'm
your sake
Barabbas.
that you're not
I
tortured
wish
for
it worked like
eternity.
that, Madness. I really wish it worked like that. Or I
But
wish it
Stone,
worked
don't you hope for Madness's sake that he's not tortured in hell forever?
I don't want anybody to be tortured in hell forever. Like, I agree with Violent J when he says that that's too ruthless of a punishment.
He did say that.
I believe you guys come get me.
I'm not going
we
to
gotta
choose
get Madness.
Madness. I will come rescue your ass in a I'll come rescue your ass in a chariot, my brother.
Yeah, I don't
We're
have to
gonna
worry
be
now.
riding.
I don't even have to worry no more.
It's like breaking the homie out of prison.
And you guys take me up to the promised land.
If there's anything we can do to get you out, because that's a long time, because that's a lot of blubber to be burning. You know, blubber sizzles when it burns, and it takes a long time to burn.
I'm sure Satan will crank the heat up real quick.
Crank the heat up to where it won't even matter. You want to finally lose weight? Maybe in hell you can burn it. Satan.
I'll be a skinny guy in hell. That's for sure.
You ain't gonna be eating much, is you?
I'll be eating some pussy, some dirty hooker pussy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be everywhere. Demon.
See, you have to serve a prison sentence for at least some time. It's just we're praying it's not eternal sentence.
Probably 1,000 years.
1,000 years or so will teach you a lesson, don't you think?
I'm gonna plot to kill everybody in hell.
It's dominate or be dominated in hell. You know that. That's the
I'm gonna try to
landscape.
kill demons behind their back.
You got to try to kill your way to the top.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Satan. So you motherfucker. I'll fucking get Jesus Christ and them here. I'll get fucking I will get goddamn Slayer17 here.
Don't forget the Archangel Michael.
Don't make me conjure fucking Slayer17 here. Don't make me come here. Make him come here and rape hell. Don't make me have him do it because he's gonna turn it cold.
Madness. What's that song you used to have about murdering and killing in the chorus?
I don't know. There's so many.
It was like abduct, kill,
murder, kill, rape. It's our biggest thing. Women love it. Women love it more than anybody.
They loved it. They actually loved it.
They masturbate over our voices.
So you and Prozac were like,
Staples was on there too.
Yeah, y'all were like gods to these Bedlamites.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you lived. How many years was your career at its peak?
I don't know, man, because I started at 14 and I was doing real wild and Saginaw, like performing at clubs. It was hip hop shit, though. I was like, okay, let me bust this for. Let me bust one of my first raps. Coco chilling in Saginaw, just looking for a place where I can ball. I said, guess go to the mall. Bitches, bitches, bitches galore. Just want to jump down and kiss the floor. Hey, 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 bust it. That's how I
Hey,
rapped
it's
in the
Kurt
80s.
D. It's Kurt D in the house.
I didn't know about satanic rap, but I was listening to death metal, and then I was like, hey. I heard Ghetto Boys Assassins. I was like, that's pretty.
How much did Prozac influence you in the devil shit?
He didn't. He hated it. He wanted real life. He
But
wanted like real life violence.
Isham the Unholy influenced you a lot. Is that correct?
I influenced him too. He'll tell you.
You created acid rap. Is that true?
I listened to the Red Tape. I took a head of LSD in 1990. And I started freaking out. And while my best friend was fucking his girlfriend, I was running around the house screaming, this is acid rap. There it is. That's the story. That's all there is. And then I called James and said, James, I know you guys call it the wicked shit, but you should say acid rap.
You know what name James goes by? It's Anubis.
Dead Boy too.
Anubis Dead Boy.
I named him.
You named him. So you're the spirit overlord.
I swear to God, I know. I was waiting for Spooky to say, yeah.
So are you?
Everybody.
Do you outrank Isham on the demonic hierarchy?
As far as the nasty fucking Satan shit that I influenced him with?
You taught him everything he knows.
I taught him about. I did not. But
remember that message, that Facebook message?
You know what album I had a lot to do with mostly? Is Kill the Fucking Fetus.
Remember that Facebook message that you had up on your Facebook page where Isham was saying, thank you, Kurt D. I never got a chance to tell you thank you for helping me create acid rap?
Well, that was because I did. And me and him and his brother, man, we would just sit there and vibe, and we'd come up with these crazy ideas. And look at me, I'm nuts. And I'd tell him.
Have you ever watched the documentary?
Dude, Isham will make him alive. I say,
have you ever watched the documentary Death of an Indie Label?
Yeah, with his brother. I know.
Why weren't you in that shit? Why doesn't Isham shout you out more?
Probably because he wants to fucking own up on acid rap. Because me and him went to war on the Bedlam fucking Facebook group.
You actually
have it. I'll tell you right now. He said, are you trying to say you created the term acid rap? I said, fuck no, you did. I listened to the Red Tape. It took a hit of LSD, and I called it acid rap. And he didn't respond. And all the suicidalists said, we believe you, Mattis. We believe you, Kurt T. We believe you, Matt. Everybody did. They knew. Because I've been preaching it for fucking decades. They're like, this dude ain't going to keep going with this shit. And
you have a really good song with Isham. It's called
Isham took a goddamn L when he tried to call me out on acid rap.
Hey, you remember that song with Isham called Enjoy Life? Enjoy Life. It's with Isham featuring Bedlam.
Yeah.
That was a good one. So you actually did do a track with Isham, but then he didn't really work with you anymore after that.
Well, he couldn't. He was so psychopathic. And Twisted said, if Isham works with Bedlam anymore, we're going to leave the label. Jamie.
So everything revolves around madness, pretty much.
No, it evolves around Jamie Madrox. We all live in Jamie Madrox's world. We're yeah. Are you kidding me? Jamie Madrox owns everything. He even owns
Twisted has a song called When I Get to Hell. So yeah, listen to that shit.
Guess what? I have visions of me and Nodis in a circle like NWA's Straight Outta Compton with Twisted at our feet and hell. What do you think? What do you think's going through my motherfucking head? This is gonna get back to what the fuck do you think's going through my motherfucking head? I'm gonna have chains. I'm gonna have weapons. I'm gonna have a little talk with Jamie and go, do you think your comic book collection's gonna save you, faggot? You think your money's going to save you, faggot? You're in hell. You couldn't take none of that with you. You couldn't even take your props or juice. And that's for Slayer17. You'll give me props.
And because you kept it real, in
hell.
life,
While
brother.
you're in heaven enjoying peace, I'll be sitting there. You know what? I'll be sitting there torturing.
With one arm, I'm going to lift you out of hell and bring you to the kingdom of God.
After I destroy them.
After you do what you will with Twisted, you will have your revenge. Who do you want more, Jamie Madrox or Paul Methrick?
Jamie.
Because Jamie betrayed you more, didn't he?
They both did, but Jamie was dirty about it.
Jamie's fat ass. I don't know who was fatter.
He went to talking so much shit to ICP about me, dude. Fuck that, dude. He blackballed me with so many motherfuckers.
But you actually did perform at a gathering.
Yeah. And you know what, Jamie? If you don't go to hell, I'll fucking torture your dad's soul in hell, faggot.
Right. Didn't his dad die at a young age when he was at a young age?
Yes, and I want to talk to shit like that because I'm nasty Slayer.
Like you do, yeah, about Big Will's mom type shit. It's even worse though. You hate
Big Will talks about my mother dying.
No, I know, but you hate Jamie Madrox more than you hate Big Will. I mean,
I don't even. There ain't even a fraction of. I could be friends with Big Will. I could never be friends with Jamie
unless he reestablished the House of Crazies and let you join.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
That dude fucked up shit. And he didn't have no need to do that. But he's got an ego. He's a little fucking diva bitch. And that's what I hate about Paul. Paul's very diva. And he talked like he told some bitch he was gonna kick me in the head. I was like, way back in the days, I said, if that little skinny motherfucker would have kicked me in the head and the demon I was back then, now I would have his whole fucking crew would have had to get me. And they still would have been hitting me and I still would have been on his ass. You know what I'm saying, Slayer? People think there's faggots out here and then there's demons like us that don't care. That will fucking ride or die for their
we rule the
goddamn
underworld.
shit.
We rule the underworld, madness.
Just saying, you Slayer, you know. Slayer, you fucking know, man. And the motherfuckers, man, I'm telling you, Jamie Madrox, you guys are going through
madness. Even though you are crippled, in this life, in hell you will be reborn you will be able-bodied again like a young man.
I will be 30 years old.
You'll be 30 years old in your prime, madness. Remember when no man could fuck with you when you were 30? You remember how full of life and vibrant you were?
I would grab a gun if they stuck it to my head and hit it and go, kill me, nigga.
Yeah, at shows you used to bash your fucking skull with a beer bottle and shit.
You know what? I want to smash a bottle over my fucking head over Twisted for you, Slayer, right now. I'm fucking gonna fucking be destructive, I think, to make you laugh. I don't fucking care. It's Easter. And Jesus Christ fucking died today over it and resurrected. So what the fuck are we gonna do?
And that was a miracle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you believe that happened in your heart?
I don't know. But something happened that day because we keep celebrating.
Hey, your fat ass best to get to making a decision whether you're gonna be saved or not, my nigga. Cause your fat ass clock is ticking, my nigga.
I'll be okay now. That's the thing. I'll be okay.
I'm fucking with you, man. But I want to see you live until your. If you can live until your 70s, that'll be a miracle. I think.
Well, I've been told that I'll live till 71.
How about 65? Let's shoot for 65.
Fuck, I would love 65.
Oh my God! But you have to do some lifestyle changes, and that means you have to stop drinking.
Nope.
Do you smoke? Do you do cannabis THC products at all?
I do, but it's been a minute.
But that doesn't, because you're physically addicted to alcohol.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so that's.
I'm not gonna lie to make friends.
I'm just saying that's gonna shorten. That's gonna shorten your lifespan, brother. You're done for.
Oh well, there'll be a lot of video for you guys.
We're gonna miss you.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of video. Well, you'll see me in the afterlife.
I got you. Well, we're gonna be in telepathic communication.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need you to fucking come to hell and regulate shit.
I'm gonna
And they're
fucking
not
lay
even
down.
gonna know it.
I'm gonna lay down the law.
I'm not even gonna.
I'm gonna orchestrate my military and my gang. You know, I'm the leader of my gang and my set, and my crew. We're gonna come through. We're gonna fucking save your ass. If Jesus won't save your ass, I'll save your ass. God damn it.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do at Twisted? When you walk into a thing and you see me like pissing on them, and my piss is flames, you're gonna be like, you can't do that in heaven, Kurt D. It's
Oh,
over.
man, I'm gonna fucking sew their fucking dicks together, man. Fuck those faggots.
They sold out on Shangri-La. I can get into Shangri-La. I don't think they can. They fucking sold out on at least the Juggalo fucking heaven. They can't go there, bro. They got to go to Juggalo hell, and I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna.
They gotta go to Hell's Pit.
Yo, and I'm gonna be there running it. Joe will give me goddamn control. He'll be like, as long as you torture those guys, I'm gonna be up there fucking all these hoes. They don't have Slayer17 come and get
you know, Violent J's a warlock, right?
Yeah, so am I. And my mother's a witch, and I'm sick of my whole family witch shit. I don't like it at all. They're fucking doing spells of the moon. I was like, don't make me fucking make fucking lights shatter. They're scared of me. Witches are scared of warlocks. I'm gonna tell you that.
Madness. Right now. You trying to get into heaven, the pearly gates?
Yeah.
Or do you think hell's gonna be a party?
It might be a party.
Maybe part of it's a party and part of it's
What happens if I get you there and then you don't want to leave because it's just nothing but a fucking party? Or do you just kill us all and leave and go, I'm so sick of it? You'd be like, Madness, I'm so disappointed in you. I tried to show you a better fucking place, but you just want to be a
But you
scumbag
just couldn't
like
resist you couldn't resist all that pussy, could you? It's that
might
pussy,
be flaming.
isn't it?
It might be flaming, but who knows, man? You never know.
But it's flaming
I'm dealing
hot.
with flaming pussy now, I think.
No, but you got to be in a body. You got to be in a body that can perform. Right now, you ain't got it.
Oh yeah, I do.
But I'll come lay down the law and regulate shit. And you know, if you're being abused, like elder abuse, obese abuse, I'll come make sure no one's torturing you too badly. You know what I mean? But you might have to go through some shit for your sins that you committed in this life. That's
I
just
agree. I'm already doing it. Look at look
exactly.
Look
how much you're suffering. Look how much you're suffering right now for your sins.
At least I can admit it, though, right?
At least you can admit it. You're more of a man than Jamie Madrox's punk ass will ever be.
Thank you. It's just this whole thing. And are you going to the gathering? Are you going to the fucking gathering? Because if you say you're fucking going to the gathering, I'm dragging my ass there beat up.
If you drag your ass, then of course. But I think it would take a miracle to get you there.
It's not that, but no, dude. I'm in actually fucking decent health now. You're gonna laugh, Slayer. You're gonna be. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna be like, I'm hanging out with Madness. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna go watch the shows. He's gonna have all his hoes. He's gonna be telling them to suck my cock because he's gonna tell them I'm a god. No, well, I'll be like, you better fuck Slayer17. Fuck me. Yeah, I'll tell him that because I'm stupid. I'm so silly at the motherfucking gathering. I'm lots of laughs.
How many gatherings you been to total?
Over 10, at least. Performed a few too. Couple. 3. No, 2. Performed 2 gatherings. But we have lots of fucking fun. It ain't even about performing, even though when I go to the stages, all these other rappers like Scum and all them like, jump on the stage, man. This is just bust a rhyme. Because they just want me on the motherfucking stage for a minute. I remember Smalls one was terrified of me. She wouldn't even look me in the face. I was like, here's my CD. She was terrified. I was like, you're supposed to be the fucking queen of horrorcore. And I'm staring at you. You can't even look me in the eye. You look like you're going to fucking pass out right now. Some
Who's Smalls one?
All these fucking satanic females, they don't know what to do when Madness walks up with the mask on. They're like, you're just a myth.
You would devour Smalls one and Razakel.
I don't want Razakel. I don't even want Smalls one.
Oh, come on.
You would Whitney Payton. I
you
told
would
her
take
to
it. You would take
her to
it.
quit talking to me. I
You
swear
would
to
take
God,
a
I told
threesome.
Whitney Payton to quit talking to me.
You would take a threesome with Smalls one and Razakel.
No one. No one. No one. Even though they want it. They want it bad. They want it so bad they can fucking taste it.
Does Ozempic?
Bro, I have a hard cock.
Does
I'm gonna
Ozempic?
shut my mouth. I'm gonna get nasty about their looks and shit. You're trying.
Does Ozempic help with a limp dick?
Yeah.
It does.
I wake up with a hard cock every morning.
Why don't you try some Rhino gas station dick pills or extends?
Why? I have. My doctor gives me the ones that won't destroy my fucking blood flow and shit. I have the real deal. But I don't use them.
Better than Viagra.
No,
Better than Viagra.
You know I am. I'm a fucking total tease to bitches right now because they got to earn my dick. They got to earn my dick. They got to earn this dick. And if they can't earn this dick, they can fuck off because obviously they're out there sucking so many cocks and fucking them. No, bitch. Don't think I don't know what you're fucking doing. Don't think I don't know you're out there screwing. Don't think I don't know you're out there fucking testing the borders with all kinds of other motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here. This ain't my first ball game. You think you're gonna fucking test me? I'm gonna test your ass and I'm gonna fucking squash it and tell you to step the fuck on and get the fuck out of my house, even though they think they are bossing you. Women out here, the modern woman thinks they're out here bossing you and they think they're taking control and they're telling you what to do. And I'm like, oh no, you ain't, bitch. I bet you fucking
Damn straight.
I bet you fucked different five different cocks in the last 3 days, bitch. Don't talk to me that way. Don't disrespect me that way. And don't embarrass yourself because I'm going to embarrass you if you fucking keep talking to me that fucking way. Because I'm a motherfucking soldier of puss. And you are a dumb whore that fucking sits in the bar and begs for fucking drinks. Or you buy drinks for dick. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Don't talk that shit. And don't catfish me about yourself. And don't tell me what you are. You get the fuck out of here, you fucking cunt whore. Go away. I have no time for your bullshit. I'd be better off just paying for pussy than dealing with it. You want to sell some pussy, bitch? Because that's the way you talk, bitch. Because you're talking all crazy like you're this and that and that and that and that. No, well, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. And they're like, oh, you're so mean, and I'm such a victim now. But I was trying to con you. I want to fucking dominate you and maybe make you think that bitches, why you asking me for a baby and I'm 54? Get the fuck out of here, whore. Is it because I'm a handsome man? I got a jawline? No, bitch, get the fuck out of here. You ain't getting no kids. I'm done with that. I never had kids, but I helped raise my fucking family's kids, and I'm done. I still got to deal with them. Could you give me $100 for this? Yeah, done. Washing my hands of that bullshit. It's over. Good toodaloo. Don't ask me for another nightmare, especially a new one. I already got nightmares. Seriously, these women out here will ask you for anything, and they'll bold-faced say it to your face and say, I don't want anything to do with you unless you submit to that. And I'm like, you ain't getting
what
it.
do they ask you for?
Kids.
Oh.
Marriage.
Yeah, I don't. I would
kidding
take a
me,
hard
Spooky?
pass on that.
Spooky, are you kidding me? Marriage?
Well, I mean, maybe you want to get married someday, but like kids is kind of wild.
Yeah, 54.
Yeah.
I could give kids. They're like 38 and shit. Hey, go talk to a motherfucker in his early 40s because I'm too old for that. Well,
yeah.
We would make beautiful kids. This is what they say, Spooky. We will make beautiful kids together. They don't even care if I'm a fat ass or nothing. They know that I'm tall or whatever, and handsome or whatever. And they said, my kid will look beautiful with you. And then guess what I'll do? As soon as I'm pregnant, I'll let you deal with the pregnancy. And then I'll let you pay your money. And then hopefully you marry me. And then I can fuck you for everything. And then you're paying for half the kid.
Yeah.
Then when you die, your Social Security will pay for that kid. Fuck you, bitch. Because I see it through your fucking eyeballs. You want to control. You want to run. These women, I mean, not all women. God damn, I'm going to say at least fucking 80% of them are trash. And then you got to find the other 20% that are pure. And it's very hard. But if you find it, you find it. Lately, I've been in a stump. You know what I mean? It's like, really? I just want to hang out with you, chill. You're like, no, you got to pound them. No, I had this girl that want to come over. She's like, I just really wanted to fucking hang out with her and make out with her. And she's like, no, you got to fuck me. You got to fuck me and you can't wear a condom. I was like, I'm a rapper. I already know what that means. You're trying to have babies. You already said that. Shut up. No. And then at the end, she was like, you're lucky I'm even let you sleep on my couch. I was like, yeah, bitch, because you don't want to drive me because I don't drive. I don't care. It's fucking funny, dog. These bitches out here are so fucking crazy, man. Be thankful, really be thankful you got something going on, homegirl. Rumor, cuz. Rumors legit. There's a lot of crazy ass bitches out here, man. You know I ain't lying. Even rumors even forget. Even rumors said, rumors told me, you gotta watch out for these bitches out here. I know what you're talking about. We've had a comment for years. She's even worried. She's like, Madness, I'm worried about you with these bitches. They're gonna kill you. No, they're not. I'm just gonna be done with. I'm just gonna fucking, you know what? I'm gonna have parties and I'm gonna go on hell rides. If Spooky and Rumor come here, they can laugh at it for a second. They go up in the room and go, wow, Madness's life is insane. It's pretty funny though. At the same time, it really ain't that fucking funny that women are that disgusting. That they're plotting to do dirty things like this.
Poopy toilet water women.
No, I have women. Will has poopy toilet water women. They're close. They're a little bit of poopy water sometimes. But Will's got the nastiest. He don't even have women. He has fucking giraffes, cows, pigs, water buffaloes. Oh, polar bears. He said, he don't fuck women. He fucks animals. Can you imagine that? At least the women that are trying to con me and destroy my life are women. You know, that's the worst thing about it. They're pretty too. Dirty bitches, man. They just want to fucking take it all. Who knows? Maybe they want to poison me. Put a fucking life insurance on me. That's what I think of women nowadays. I'm not lying. Like, give him a fucking, come on, you need health insurance. I won't even, you'll be lucky if you're fucking, what is it? What do they do now? They don't have real fucking, they just burn you up. Fucking ashes. I'll be lucky if I get
cremation.
That. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I get cremation, and then she'll take the rest of it and spend it on her new boyfriend. You know? That's what I think of women, bro. And they hate me for it. They hate me.
I thought they all wanted you.
Huh?
I thought they all wanted you.
They do, and I tell them that I don't want the same things as you. I don't want kids. I don't want marriage.
I've
Yeah, you
been
got a nice
informed
house.
that
You got a nice house and everything, but this is going to be miserable. I think it's going to be miserable. I think you're going to come home from work pissy and me. Most of you are screaming for no fucking reason. I got the house goddamn immaculate. I scrubbed the toilet for you. I even got a goddamn. I even got a
sounds
bath.
like the reverse
I even got a bath.
madness.
You know,
Madness, you should be out working and you should be keeping the home immaculate. Okay, that's the
bitches like that.
gender role.
Bitches like to come home with a bathtub with candles lit up, and then you wash their pussy. You think I'm fucking joking, dude? Women love that shit. They want the fucking dinner ready and everything, and then after, they'll tell you you're a piece of shit. If they're on a mental fucking problem, all women are narcissistic, damn near. Fucking manipulative. Fucking, you want me to go on with the fucking shit they do? I know. You can give
I don't know, Madness.
you can give the world.
I don't know how true that is.
You can give the
I've been
women the
informed
world.
recently that it is because of people like you, Madness, and me, that women go lesbian. You know, so we got that toxic masculinity going on.
Whoa. Maybe you make women go lesbian, but it make lesbians fuck me, and then their fucking women want to fight.
Oh, touche! Stone makes the women gay.
I had one lesbian bitch
You
fuck me.
ruined my joke, Madness. Madness, you ruined my joke. It's not funny anymore now. God damn it.
I was just telling you facts. A lot of lesbians, man. I remember I was at 2 months ago, I was at the bar. And there's this lesbian couple, and one of them was a dude, and the other one was the woman. Of course, the one that looked like the woman that was bisexual was flirting with me, Kurt Dean, the Madness. And I said, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "I don't know. What are you doing?" And I didn't have a spot then. I wasn't going to take her to the house I was at. She's like, "Can we get out of here?" Well, her fucking girlfriend. Lesbians are worse than, oh man. I was like, "What about your spot?" She goes, "Well, I live with my girlfriend." I was like, "Well, I don't want to fuck her," so I thought that right in my head. I was like, "She looks like a dude, something Big Will would fuck." So but she didn't. She was actually a very cute, hot mixed girl. She was half black, half white, and she owned her hair, and it was like she had an afro, but it was blonde and it was natural, and she was very pretty, a little thick, and I couldn't take her to my house, man. Now I can. When I see her next, I'm gonna take her from her monster girlfriend that looks like a dude. And then I'm gonna get her an Uber and get her the fuck out of here when it's all said and done. Cause I ain't about you don't lay around with bitches during the day no more. That shit's dead, man. Cause they'll try to push shit through your head. You fuck them and then you tell them to go. Get out, skedaddle. You don't.
Sounds like good fellas.
Hell. You won't have your peace of mind. They will change your brain. They will try to fucking reprogram you into something you're not. And I'm not letting them. And I tell them, nope. There's only one, but I told her I'm gonna I already started reprogramming her ass. She doesn't even know what to do. She's scared to death to even come here. She's like, "This could wreck my whole life. I could just leave him." And I was like, "Yeah, you would. You would. It's too much for you. You being there with him, you're hating life." don't get upset when I find someone and I don't replace them with you. I'm not the guy that sits around. Life's too short. I got fucking liver spots on my arm. I'm not waiting around. I even showed her. I was like, bitch, I got liver spots waiting for you. I'm going to have some fine bitch lick them. Fuck it. Lick my liver spots. What did Slayer say? He said, warlock with liver spots. Yeah.
Madness, they got this this new type of supplement now that you can take it the night after drinking, or you're supposed to take it before you go to sleep the night of drinking, and it kind of helps, like, because you know how alcohol breaks down into that poisonous substance that makes it hard for your liver to process. They got this
Look
new
at my
supplement
arm.
now.
Yeah, look at my arm.
Well, you take this thing before you go to sleep, and it's supposed to help process that through your body without it making it so toxic. So I'd maybe look into something like that, or even a probiotic.
I'm already starting to. Some of my bitches are actually a couple. They're like, we don't want you to die. I was like, I'm going to die, and you're going to have to come and lay with my dead body and burn.
Madison, a lot of people saying you should slow down on drinking, and I agree, but that's probably going to do as well for you as it does for me. So it's like, but if you're going to drink, then you may as well like take something that's like a little bit counteractive to the alcohol.
I'm just waiting for sluts to come because it's 2:00.
Is that when they normally show up?
Well, yeah, it's 2:00. The bar's over. And they
Yep.
want to come over. They want to indulge in my alcohol and indulge in me. I might say no. I do say no most of the time. I've been looking at my medias, and a lot of them are stalking. I love it. Look at God damn it, I gained so much weight. Gained like fucking 8 pounds. Doesn't matter. I ain't as fat as Big Will. I'm still 50 pounds lighter than him. But I gotta lose that fucking fat ass. I do. I gotta lose
Madness
fat.
reminds me of that. What was the Greek god that always looked at himself in the mirror?
I know what you're talking about, and I am. Adrian Adonis. The wrestler Adrian Adonis, but not gay.
I don't know anything about the wrestler. I'm talking about the Greek god.
Right.
I'm sorry, I missed what did you say?
Adrian Adonis, the wrestler, but I'm not gay.
Adrian Adonis. I know, like, what I don't know what you want me to say.
He was
I don't know.
murdered. He was
Yeah, I know.
Roddy Piper's best friend.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't know what you said about him. I didn't hear all of it. I wasn't sure what was.
Well, Storm brought up something. I just made a ridiculous announcement about it. It really probably doesn't even, I don't know. I think hookers are coming here. And guess what? They got to deal with this. They got to deal with it.
And if they do show up, can we talk to them?
Yeah, so that's on my lap. Actually, I should call. There's 3 right now I know that would come, but they could not be in the same room together. They would fight, which I know both of you would say, this was a fabulous fucking stream. Of course, for you. And then my mom comes down and says, what the fuck is going on? And they would be scared. They're scared of her, so. Damn, good chocolate, Mom.
So what are you eating?
I don't know. My mom made me a goddamn told her not to. She made me goddamn Easter basket.
Oh, okay.
I put some on a plate. Not good. Submitting you fat fucking ass.
The only thing Easter I did today was eat eggs.
Damn, well, spooky.
What?
That's all you ate?
Well, I mean, that was the only Easter thing I had today, but say I ate half of a Tombstone pizza, or not a Tombstone, Red Baron pizza, and a couple eggs.
You weren't with Leah?
No, she hasn't been here today.
I don't know. You guys got some special plan later?
Yes, we do.
Hell yeah. Think about that, brother. You know what? Oh, I didn't even get to tell you guys. Remember the chick that fucking started all that shit? She came here, right?
Yeah.
The last night, old boy dumped her and she said, "Can I please come over?" And guess what I did?
What's that?
Fuck no whore. No tits. Don't, you know what? Lose this number, you cunt. Right?
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
serious,
I'm
you
just
came here?
surprised.
You came here and plotted a fucking vacation with me. You went with the other dude. And on the
Oh,
last
okay,
night,
now
you
I know
want to
who
be
you're
with.
talking about. Okay.
You know what I mean, bro? Isn't that
Yeah.
fucking. I did the right thing, didn't I?
I mean, yeah, she sounded like a nightmare.
Oh, she is. I was liked her in the past, but I was a nightmare.
I mean, like, you said that she was trying to start a lot of trouble for you and stuff.
That dude would have kicked my ass, Spooky. He would have. Might have. And it's not even like that between us, but that's what she was trying to make it. You know? What an insecure whore.
Yeah.
Either you come here to see me or him. Don't plot, you know? I think it's funny that I dumped her, though, and she's a dime piece. She thought in her fucking, I'm so hot ass, bitch, I dumped you like a $2 fucking whore. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. My homie's nuts are deep in your pussy. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't
Well,
think
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to be part of that if I was you.
so. Fuck no, dude. Dumped her like a bad fucking habit, dude. I was like, get the fuck you, bitch. She was crying. She was, please, I really came here to see us. No, you did, bitch. You came here on Monday. You're leaving Friday. It's Thursday. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't seeing shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna fuck one of your friends, bitch. Dumb bitch. Talk to me that way. I think you're talking to a simpleton or some shit like Big Will or some fucking idiot like that. Big Will would have ate that pussy. Oh, he better. I should have seen him with my ex, who isn't even a fraction of what that bitch looked like. Will would have. Oh my God. He showed up because he'll never see anything like that. And I dump it. I piss and shit all over it. Because I have worth for myself. Like us as men, we do. Will doesn't. Will eat garbage pussy. That's the thing. You know, I go up there and I talk that garbage pussy shit, but I don't. I actually have top-notch pussy, but I think it's most of it's 80% of it's garbage pussy because they're out there fucking other motherfuckers. They ain't got the 20% that ain't, you know? If you find it, you're a lucky motherfucker. Very fucking rare. That's all. And if you do find the right, hold on to it.
Hell yeah.
Just saying. That's all I got to say.
Don't get me started, Madness.
Why are you acting weird about it?
Because Madness.
I'm sorry, man. I deal with a lot of fucking crazy bitches, bro.
Stone's realizing his chances with you are dwindling.
Huh? I ain't hear that.
Stone realizes his chances with you are getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, I mean, how am I gonna compete with Madness when he's out here fucking all these fine ass bitches? Like, I'm a fine ass bitch, but I can't compete with fucking Pizza Girl.
Fuck that trash horse, skank ass, dirty cunts. You know
Whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa, hold on, wait. So, hold on. So you're telling me I have a chance? Yeah,
dude. If you come to Michigan, I will give you your own room with that dirty whore, and she'll cook you a pizza.
No, Madness. Give me a room with you. That's all I want.
You're not getting that.
Me and you and Kazoom. That's all I want. And Kazoom has got to wear the Dr. Grant hat. Kazoom has to wear the Dr. Grant hat or no deal.
You already say you do anything for me, but no, I don't want that. I'm not. I'm not a faggot. I have no problems with Kazoom being a faggot, but he's the one that attacked me. He came out of nowhere and said, "Madness, I just want to suck your cock." I was like, "Are you kidding me, Kazoom?"
Madness, even Spooky Tuesday wants to suck your cock, okay?
No, you don't. Are you fucking kidding me? No, you don't.
No.
Yes,
no,
he
you don't.
Fuck no.
That's why he fucks with snakes at night. And did he tell you that what he named the snake that sucks his dick? Did you tell you that he named it Madness Hellride?
I'm not saying where. I'm gonna let you guys argue because I know you're trolling right now.
No, this is 100% actual facts. Like, he called it Snakeness Hellride.
What, a snake or his cock? There's two different things.
No, the snake that sucks his cock.
That's probably something stupid I said, and you're trolling right now.
That ain't so bad.
Am I right? Spooky's trolling me.
Yeah, he's trolling, yeah.
Spooky, tell him that this is 100%.
Fucking care.
I'm sorry, I can't. I tried. Yeah, I'm full of shit. I'm always full of shit. You should know that by now, Madness.
What do you expect? He lives in an RV. There's no working toilet.
What? Damn, that's a fucking low blow. That's like a blow to the colon right there. I don't live in an RV. I live in a camper.
That work, but you don't want to shit in there.
Don't. No, the toilet works, but the plumbing situation is a little bit complicated. Like, it goes down this little tube.
You guys all know. I don't do it on Easter or whatever, but when it's Thanksgiving, out loud in front of my whole family, I go. And I'm very thankful that I'm not Bidwell.
At least you're not Bidwell.
I swear to God, I do that in front of my whole fucking family. They're like, who's Bidwell? And there'll be other people that know and laugh. Well, but this guy's got mental problems over YouTube. I was like, no, you have a real job, and it's not a real life. I have fun on YouTube. While you work, I make fun of Big Will. He's so stupid.
Hey, I work. I get to do both. I work and make fun of Big Will.
Spooky, he got offended. You shouldn't be. You're on here with me. I make fun of my family. I'm like, I told my family their life.
Big Will toilet where you don't need flush. You don't need no flushing required. You know.
You know what's fun is I make my family. I make my family
just shit in the cone until it's full. Dump it outside next to the front door. Wipe it out with Clorox wipes.
You just cut a hole in the floor. You just cut a hole in the floor and it just like drops right out to the outside.
Yeah, but what happens when you shit in the hole and the shit towers up to the hole? Then you gotta like kick the tower of shit over. Start again.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to sort out that part of it.
Do you think? Okay, I want to make you guys laugh, and I'm just coming up out of this spontaneous. Let's think of Big Will sitting at the kitchen table with his brother, his dad, his mother, and his sister. Today. And his sister paid for everything because everybody else in the family's bums. But she's fatter than anybody in the place. So let's look at that fucking scenario and that thought and think about it and process it. Because can you imagine Big Will screaming and yelling? He's drinking alcohol, spilling it all over his sister's, probably because the sister's fat ass does have money. So he's probably spilling alcohol over a fucking goddamn table, wrecking it. The mother's on an oxygen tank like Darth Vader. And fucking the dad's sitting there drooling without teeth looking like Big Will. The brother's sitting there fucking thinking about buying some fucking fentanyl. And Big Will's like just drinking alcohol at the table. And the sister's like, I can't wait till they get out of here so I can fucking be with my black boyfriend that loves me. Nobody's laughing with me on that. Are you serious? Or was it the racism at the end that cringed you? Because it's fact.
I was muted, but I just sorry.
Did you find that spooky a little funny?
Yeah, it's funny.
It would definitely be a real scenario. Big Will's fucking Easter dinner, wouldn't it? And then the pit bull's hiding behind him growling, but Big Will's too drunk and he's ignoring it. That pit bull just wants to die. Have you ever seen that fucking sister's pit bull? Hates him. Remember in the beginning, and he quit fucking doing streams with the pit bull because the pit bull would go, Big Will be like, shut your mouth, the pit bull would go, but like,
you know, I always hear Big Will talking about Mr. Nelson, but I noticed that Mr. Nelson is never around Big Will on any of the streams that I've ever seen him on because apparently the dog probably doesn't like him.
Hates him. Hates him. Hates his guts. Despises him. Spooky, you've seen that, haven't you? That dog wants to rip Will's ass out.
Do you think the dog doesn't like him because of the way he smells?
It could be a part of it. I mean, come on.
I just think that Big Will doesn't strike me
I don't go
as
around animals without showering, but I'm sure they probably don't like the smell. If anything, you might want to.
I know dog lovers and I know animal lovers. Big Will does not strike me as either. Big Will is not either an animal or a dog lover. I don't think he has that natural companionship with
Big Will
animals.
has no empathy. How could he?
I don't think that's any fault of his own. I just don't think that he has the companionship for an animal.
Happy Easter, fuckers. Tuesday got me out of here. He trolled me. He goes, what you got fucking? Because I looked, I was like, oh shit. First I seen Spooky call, but I had a couple people over here. And I was like, well, Spooky will understand. It's Easter.
Yeah.
Spooky's like, get over here and shut this faggot Slayer17 up about Ishtar.
No, I can't call him that.
I will.
Well, that's your ball game with him. Go ahead, have fun with it. Have fun with it.
Faggot Slayer17. He's a faggot. He's a homo. He's a raging homosexual.
You know, I was kind of blown away by how normal Slayer was today.
Yeah, I've never heard him speak that way in my whole life.
I have before, but I've never seen him do it on a public stream like this.
Well, that was because he said he's 35,000 pounds heavier now, so he doesn't have as much energy.
Yeah,
he hasn't killed people in self-defense as much recently.
I was just happy that he wasn't so upset with me, and he said he's going to get me out.
He really wanted you to join the stream. That's why I sent you the message.
Well, I'm glad I came. Spooky. I'm glad you fucking contacted me. I had things going on. I didn't look. You know what I mean? It's Easter.
Mm-hmm.
But when I finally looked, I was like, "Oh shit, Tuesday."
Well, now we gotta go into the unbreaded vault, and we gotta pay Spooky Tuesday for making sure that we could get both Madness and Slayer17 on here tonight. So
Spooky will get you
Where do you think
your
this
stuff.
place would be without Spooky Tuesday? He's always being a promoter or
It would be
if
a
worse
barnacle
comes to worse,
stream.
he'll become he
So I
shows
like
up
to
We'd be
do
a
what I
barnacle
can.
stream.
I like to do what I can to make the content happen.
Yes, that's exact. Spooky is a content maker. He definitely, I've seen him even sometimes where shit's failed, and he's like, I failed. God damn it, I tried to make this happen.
You know what's going to be cool, Menace? I don't know when we're going to do it. Probably not real soon. It'll probably be a little bit in the future. But so Rumor and I have been working on a Jeopardy game about the community.
Oh, I'll be a contestant.
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
this shit, from what I heard, it sounds like it's going to be so much fun. So I can't wait for it.
For some reason,
Yeah.
can it be like can it be like, can I add this to it? Like, can it be like Family Feud where it goes if the answer is wrong, like the axes?
We'll see what we can do about the sound effects, but it does have from what I understand, it does have the Jeopardy sound effects built in. But like we haven't worked on the physical program of it. We were just working on all the questions.
That's a
And so
great
we've got
suggestion, though, right? Like
we've got the entire first round already done, and we're working on the second round of it.
I can just imagine the questions that you motherfuckers are gonna ask me.
Well, I will be honest that you are one of the categories.
I'm very flattered.
Hold on, give us one thing. If you could do it without giving away if you can do it without giving away the answer, just give us one of the questions.
Just give me one. Just give me ask me a question right now, Spooky, just to interest it.
I don't actually remember any of the madness questions offhand.
What about a custom question?
What about a fat facts? Fat fucking facts.
Oh
Big
man,
Will's
that's a good idea. That's a good
Kurt D
idea.
section. I
Fat
think there
facts
should be
for
a fat
500.
facts. Spooky's like it's done. Spooky's like it's over. I'm doing it. I'm gonna work on it extensively.
So I
I'm
think
gonna
fat
ask them
facts might have to be a category.
Fat facts. Madness, fat facts, Big Will, fat facts, Fat Jesus.
We'll start dropping some fat facts. They need some for the categories, Mattis. Drop a couple fat facts so they can throw up on there.
Or I mean, I've been losing so much weight. I've been thinking about it. I've been nothing but I even think I've been like Spooky would love to hear me think this, but I lose it, I mean, I'm pickle brain a little bit, but sometimes I'm running up the steps. Fat facts. Losing weight, fat facts. Oh yeah, there's losing weight. I'm no longer fat facts. I'm losing weight, fat facts. Big Will is fat facts. Madness, losing weight, fat facts. That's a category. Okay, see, all right. Spooky would be like, Madness, how's it been since you have been like 70 pounds lighter than Big Will? What do you think he's going through right now and what you're going through in comparison, because you're so much lighter now? And then I would explain, and then Big Will would be screaming, and then you would have to mute him in the background. And then I don't even know if Big Will do it. Yeah, Spooky will get him to do it. Spooky will get fucking Will to do anything, to be in the Jeopardy fucking, yeah.
Well, I think I don't know who's going to be the contestants. Like obviously, like Rumor and I can't participate because we wrote the questions, but that's why we're doing it without you guys.
Oh yeah,
so
you guys are the
can
hosts.
participate. Yeah.
Well, I'll be a contestant. If Big Will, I don't know what to say.
I'll play.
I think Madness will be a contesticle.
Why won't you be one? Stone.
What?
You wouldn't be a contestant?
I'll be a contesticle with you.
Could you see Custom just sitting there silent and it goes, He's like, oh, I didn't know.
Oh shit, my bad. My bad, Zai. I didn't see you text me like an hour ago.
These could be really fucking hilarious. Especially if fucking Rumor Spooky are fucking writing. Like, I already know what they're doing. It's going to be a fucking comedy hit. And then there'll be arguments between the contestants. And then you guys got to have, like, you know what you guys should do? Like, use even old, like, different, like, sitcom, like, fucking music. Like, I don't know, like the Newlyweds where it just goes, dun, dun, dun. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if, like, me and Will are arguing, you would play Newlyweds. Just to, I don't know, you could spice it up. You can make it huge. I'll have to go behind the scenes and tell you what fucking shit to make where people are like, what the fuck is Spooky and Rumor doing right now? They're going nuts. And then there'll be times where I'm just on the panel with you guys. I'm not a contestant because I'm a winner or something. I'll like just sit there and be silent. Might burp in the background. I might have a girlfriend with me or something, one of them. And we'll tease the contestants. That's what it'd be. It's just a fucking big fucking shit show, guaranteed. But at the same time, the game's got to get played. Right?
Hell yeah.
That's right.
I wish I wouldn't have gave up marijuana, but I'm glad I did because I would go up and eat everything.
Shit, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go find some marijuana real quick.
I gave my mom all my pot. I was like, I'm getting too fat. Women need more. Look at me, dude. I'm getting like fucking 7 pounds since y'all saw me. But guess
That's not
what?
true, man. If you've lost 7 pounds since we last saw you, shut the hell up.
I'm gonna lose more. I am going
You gotta
to.
keep that positive energy.
I'm gonna starve.
You ever see that fucking Express Credit auto commercial with the skinny down payments? That commercial is fucking weird, but you need to tap into that energy.
Answer my phone calls? Why won't you answer? Because I'm on fucking YouTube. Why don't you come on here and get on the panel, Saginaw girl? We'll talk about how you said you wouldn't let me hug you and kiss you, that I had to pound it out and try to pregnate you instead and marry you, you fucking weirdo. She ain't on this panel, but she's hitting me up. Messenger. Messenger keeps popping up. No. You better go to your other fucking, well, you got a couple other motherfuckers in the stable. Go there. Done. I don't fucking share pussy. Fuck that. You are, I don't know what you are. You're done. That's for sure. So is your friend. Your friend's been done. I know she might be watching this. I told her everything about it. I gave her links. Some nuts. She's probably going, hey, boy, you have to come over. She's fucking hot, too. I don't care if she's a whore. A slut. I'll give her that. You fucked my friends. I would have even gave that bitch something. I would have gave her stones. If you're watching, I would have did it. Come on, hit me up and go, are you kidding me? Or you're cutting me out on YouTube? Yeah. She's got a pretty voice. That's why I talk that way. She's like, why are you doing this to me? They do that. They use femininity against you and try to make you feel bad about it and try to attack your masculinity. It doesn't work with me anymore. It hasn't for years. Not at all. I know your little fucking ball games. Maybe we'll get you on. Maybe we'll get you on fucking YouTube Jeopardy. Want to go on YouTube Jeopardy? I'm sure fucking Rumor and Spooky will do a fucking write up about all you fucking madness.
Dennis,
Yes.
you're slut shaming women when you are a slut yourself. You know that, right?
Nothing like them.
Well, of course, because you're not a woman, but you're still a slut.
Oh, wow. You know what? I give you props for saying that. I give you so much props for saying that. It was so brutal, but I love it.
I'm just saying, as a woman, I'm hearing you talk all this gross shit about these ladies. I don't know them. I don't know anything about them. But from a girl's standpoint, it's like, well, you're a
all right. How about
slut,
this? How about
so-
this? How about this? I'm looking for something real, and they want to play.
Well, you're not going to find that at a bar.
I'm not gonna find her anywhere. I don't feel.
You can.
Are you kidding me? Women stopping me at Family Dollar, and they still are playing fucking games. Come on.
But Magnus, you got to remember, you're famous. So you got to find someone who doesn't know who Bedlam is. You know, someone who can find out who Kurt D is, not who Magnus is. And you're
I
not
like to date. I like to date women that way, and most of the women that I've been talking to don't know, and then have to. So it's a fucking clusterfuck of juggling in my brain. So I don't know what to do about it. You know what I mean? It's like I'm bombarded. Here we go again. Oh yeah, fuck off. Good. Fuck off. Go fuck your fucking. Call him. Call him. Gotta get fuck him on YouTube. I was here before you, and I'll be here after you. That's what I do.
to me.
No, I'm talking to what's her face keeps hitting me up.
Oh, Saginaw girl.
Yeah, she keeps hitting me up on. I see her hit me up on Messenger going. She just said "fuck off" to me. I was like, okay, good. I don't care. She said, "You fucking care about YouTube too much." Whatever. I was at YouTube before. I'll be YouTube after, and there'll be other bitches that coming, and I'll be YouTube after. You ain't gonna get rid of me. People want me off YouTube. People probably even try to put me in jail for YouTube. I don't fucking care. This is where I am. If they don't like it, they can fuck off. And Saginaw girl, fuck off. You're sitting there crying. I heard on the download that her boyfriend broke up with her yesterday. Don't use me as a fucking goddamn fucking whatever you would call that.
Rebound.
Yeah. But she's been wanting to forever. And actually, I really fucking, you know what? Bitch, if you're listening and watching, but I don't think you are. I told you once, I told you twice. I'd have gave you the motherfucking world. I'd have been Lestat. But all you got now is Nosferatu. So, call your fucking stupid friend up. Buy a fucking 8-ball of cocaine and get fucked up. Because I'm done. I'm over it. Wash my hands of it.
I heard it.
Fucking hands of it. What'd I do?
I said I heard 8-ball of cocaine. What did I know?
Talking about the women I fuck with, though. A lot of women I fuck with do cocaine.
Oh, the poopy cocaine women.
No. Will has poopy women. I have women. Yeah, they might. If they have baby laxatives in the cocaine, it might be poopy. But I've never experienced that. Just saying. They don't stink like poop. Their houses are actually immaculate. They actually have a great presentation, but it's all fucking lies, betrayal, manipulation, and fucking narcissism. And catfishing. Fucking done with it. Bitches gotta lie to me about who they are. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, bitch, you told me you were a beat man, a DJ and everything. Then you're gonna lie to make fucking friends to me? That broke my heart. You said you were an actress. I wanted you to be in my movie. Yeah, I'm making a movie. In this basement. You said, I was lying to you about everything. Do you think that makes my cock hard? Do you think? I mean, really, as a man, I believe any man, if
Magnus, you want to hear the weirdest lie I told the guy I was dating? You're going to get a laugh out of this. This is the craziest lie I told the guy I was dating.
Did you feel?
So
no, you didn't feel bad about it. Not at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. Because he was stupid and believed it. And if you believe this lie, you're fucking, something's wrong with you. So I told him, "Oh yeah, I'm a vampire. I like to drink blood." He's like, "How do you drink blood? Like, are you killing people?" I'm like, "No, I go into the woods every full moon and hunt deer with my dad's bow, and then I suck the blood." And he believed that. He believed I was hunting deer with bows and arrows and sucking their blood.
Well, this is what I would have said to you.
How long ago was this, guy?
He obviously had no game with you, because I would have said, why would you have to go hunt deer when you could just drink it out of my neck?
Oh, shit.
So I think it depends on how long ago this was. I think that if this happened in modern day times, then it wouldn't be too crazy to believe, because people are fucking weird now. But if this happened, that's
what was his
yeah,
game next to mine?
that's weird then.
You flat out liked what I said, didn't you? And then if you would have said, well, what if I don't want to suck it from your fucking neck? I would have said, then drink it from my heart.
Damn.
That's the difference
Madness with the romance over here.
That's what I do with women.
I pump blood from my erection.
I am a womanizer. That's why these girls are going, but I'm here on with you guys. And I still am glad I'm here on with you guys. Fuck them. And if I hear knocking at the door, I'm going to let my mom answer it. And it's not going to be nice for them. I'll be like, Mom, call them whores. And she'll probably have her fucking 9mm Glock in her hand because she's fucking crazy.
Damn.
Just saying. I mean, I don't. That's sad that dude really believed that. That's the response I would have gave you, and you probably would have like, "Wow, this motherfucker just said some crazy shit about vampires. That was cool."
Yeah.
Like you said, I would have said, why get ticks from deer so you could suck my neck or drink it from my heart? You're like, I can't even respond to that.
Well, my husband's right here. I don't think he'd appreciate it if I did.
Well, I'm not. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying as a fact that.
Whoa, guy. Are you saying you would do it if your husband wasn't there?
It was from your past before your husband, right? This was before your husband, way before.
Yeah, this was an ex before the husband.
Yeah.
I actually left my ex for my husband, and he saved my life.
Obviously, he had no game.
No.
Jeez, peace.
I used to walk around. Remember the movie The Sitter with Jonah Hill? How the DVD had like a mugshot of Jonah Hill on the cover? Here, let me pull it up.
I remember something like that, but I'm going to want to check it out. You know what movie I want to check out?
I know that Jonah Hill gets offended when people point out that he's fat.
Oh, fat.
But I used to walk around Walmart with my ex and walk up to random people and be like, does this look like him? Does this look like him? And every time they said yes, and he felt horrified. But this is what my ex said.
That's great.
Wait, why does it look like Neopets? What the fuck?
Oh,
that looks like fucking Neopets. It's Neopets. Oh my god. Why did it have to look like Neopets?
Stop.
Oh my god.
We're having a good old time on Easter, and I ain't got no motherfucking weed. Because if I did, I'd go eat up the refrigerator.
Oh my god.
I'd probably grab the whole thing of cottage cheese that ain't open and eat it like a cow. If I had some
Hey,
weed.
Zaya, are you gonna be up here for a while?
Why do you want to leave?
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work tomorrow at a pretty decent time.
I'm gonna sell out completely and go say, what do you want? Why are you bothering me?
Madness. What if I stay on and have another beer with you? Will you have another beer with me?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let me go get it. It's just gonna be a mini boy, not a tall boy, but a mini boy.
All right. Well, I got about a half a drink. Let's see if I can I know people with roaches in my fucking.
I'm staying up right now with you to keep you away from the poopy Saginaw water women.
The dirty whores.
The poopy Saginaw water women.
They're not poopy. That's not Big Bill, dude. I at least got to give them that, man. They're not poopy like Big Will women.
Why are you defending them, Madness?
They are dirty bitches.
They're dirty bitches. They're poopy dirty bitches. Like, come on, don't defend them. That's how they got the hold over you. You got to break free of that and admit that they're poopy Saginaw water.
They're pretty. Actually, they take showers in front of me once in a while. They're pretty and they take showers.
It's probably because you're like, bitch, this you haven't taken a shower in 5 years. You got to get your ass in this Saginaw shower.
They're very clean women as far as that. I don't know about what they put in their pussy, but I know that they're clean when it comes to. They probably wash up in the shower a lot because of what they're doing. I don't know. They probably take hot baths with candles. I don't know. But all I know is they wash that puss. They probably douche or what's that called? Fucking put that
I'm
shit
just
up in
giving
pussy.
you a hard time, Madness.
Yeah, you got me on one now. You fucking. He's fucking hasn't been touched by a woman in decades other than his. Wow. I don't know who that guy is, but he obviously has no clue. And he obviously has no fucking whim of women himself, because if he saw looking at my fat ass, he would know I get puss. Unlike Willie Billy.
Wait. What the fuck is my referral link? What? Are you fucking kidding? I didn't fucking want to post that. Nobody clicked that link on the that the Unbreaded just posted. That was an accident. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I was trying to figure out what the fuck a referral link was.
You need money?
I always need money.
If someone clicked on it and then made an
Please,
account
people,
like
donate
from that link, then you
Stone.
get like a buck or something. Like that's
Please
what
donate
it's for.
to Stone. Get him a steak so he can cook a steak and yell at his dog outside.
I just ate a steak like 15 minutes ago. And a
I
baked
will get you
potato.
another steak. Fucking get this motherfucker.
And I chopped up like an entire fucking clove of garlic to put onto it. I fucking love my garlic.
You ever take it in a can and let it boil on the fucking grill to where it's liquid?
No, I simmer it on the fucking on the pan with the steak. You know, I roast it a little bit.
That's dope. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's so fucking good. That's how I stay healthy. You know, I take my
you know what garlic does? It makes you stink, but you'll wake up with brick hard-ons.
It don't make me stink. It makes your breath smell for a little bit, maybe. It don't make your body stink.
No. I swear to God, garlic. The smell of garlic comes out of your fucking pores. Am I lying, Tuesday?
I don't know. I eat a lot of garlic as well, but I've never had anyone tell me I smell like garlic before.
Oh, I have.
I mean,
I would eat like fucking 5 garlic fucking hell rides a day raw. I chop them up and swallow them with water.
That's fucking good for like garlic is the most natural antibiotic you're gonna get. So I mean, you ever not feeling good, like eat a couple cloves of raw garlic, and it'll probably make you feel better.
My mom said I'm not allowed to eat it here. She said I stink.
Oh, I just did it.
She goes, it's so gross when you eat garlic. I was like, clearing myself out. You smoke cigarettes. I want to eat garlic. Your cigarettes stink. So what the fuck? No women talk about it. I go take a hot shower. Because, yeah, you got to take like 3 showers a day to get the smell of garlic off your ass.
Yo, who remembers at the beginning of 2023 when I was doing the garlic challenge on YouTube? I was eating like cloves of garlic and shit, like raw cloves of garlic and whatnot one stream because I was like sick. And I was like, this would be a good opportunity to make for an interesting stream and see how many cloves of garlic I can eat.
You were jerking off for a week after.
You say I was jerking off for a week after?
Dude, when you fucking eat so much raw garlic, your cock, the wind blows on it. It's even old, it gets brick. Don't lie to make friends. You know I'm telling the truth.
I don't know what you're talking about, Madness. If you're talking about morning wood,
Are you telling me that garlic did not make your fucking dick way more powerful?
I think I was still taking super male vitality at that time.
If you had a girlfriend, you were tearing her fucking ass up.
No, my girlfriend had just passed away like a few months before that.
I apologize for
I've
that.
I've never heard of this garlic boner shit.
Me neither. I mean,
I'll tell you what. Guess what, Spooky? Do it. And on top of it, eat a whole fucking jar of fucking olives.
No, I'll tell you what you want to do. If you want to have some fun, if you want to have some fun, like take a couple krill oils before you go to sleep.
Man, I'm talking about, man, if you want to be with your girlfriend and do some stunts.
I'm talking about having some fucking crazy ass cinematic lucid dreams and shit. Like take some krill oil before you go to bed, and you won't believe the fucking dreams that you have. They're fucking crazy.
You're definitely a millennial.
And krill oil is good for you. Krill oil is extremely good for you.
Dude, I'm telling you. You fucking take that shit. Whatever girl you're with, she's going to love it. She's going to be like, you better do that all the time. Just being real.
I mean, I always eat garlic all the time, so maybe that's why I don't know. My schlong is strong to begin with because I'm regularly garlicked.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
I got the strong schlong. Oh my god. Delete that. Nobody listen to that part. Okay,
What the fuck? Wait, krill oil, because I'm going to investigate that.
Fish oil and krill oil, both very, very good for you health-wise. But if you take like krill oil, especially,
I don't care about my health. I care about busting nuts, dude. Fucking what the fuck is it?
No, krill oil is not going to help you bust a nut. It's just, it's not even something that like you probably might not even find anything on it. Actually, you probably could find something because there is something to it. But if you take krill oil, which aside from what it does, if you like take it before you go to sleep and it gives you crazy ass fucking dreams, it's really, really good for you, and you should take it anyway. But it doesn't give you a boner.
I'm looking for things to do that.
Super male vitality. Actually, I don't know if they sell that on Infowars.com anymore, but I don't want to tell any details on stream. But tested and proven on the super male vitality.
Are you saying something worth investigating? Is that what you're saying?
If it's still around, I think I still got a bottle of super female vitality. That was my girlfriend's, but
I want the male.
I mean, they do pretty much the same thing from what I hear.
One of them bad fucking stain.
One of them was just marketed for women.
This fucking, I'm telling you, motherfuckers, this summer is gonna be so fucking nuts. Especially me on here. And when I'm gonna have women down here. And if they don't want to be on here when I'm doing this, they gotta get the fuck out. I'll film. I'll say toodaloo. You should have shook your ass on video for my friends, but you couldn't do it. Or for the fucking faggots in the chat, you couldn't do it. So you gotta go. Oh, now you're knocking at the door again? You ready to shake your ass for fucking YouTube? Yeah, you better be. Because this is a madness stream. If you don't like that, you take your ass to the other side of the town where there ain't no fucking shit going down and get the fuck out. Because I'm not playing fucking games with anything. Sorry, just ran These women have demands. I have demands. I have boundaries, you fucks. Yeah, you gotta set so many fucking boundaries, man. 1 second they're sitting there saying, The next minute they're like, you have to do this. You have to do that. You don't care about us. Yeah, you've been ignoring my fucking texts. Oh, fuck out of here. Fuck off. Kidding me? I'm gonna spend $200 more on lights tomorrow.
How much is it a ticket to Lights Out? Because I might want to get a ticket so I can see Big Will go Lights Out again whenever Wig Splitter catches up with him.
I honestly want to go with that. I believe MC Wig Splitter come pick me up.
So, like, I don't want to make fun of Wig Splitter, but do you guys remember what happened last year before Wolf beat up Will?
No.
So last year before Lights Out, that was last year, right? Not 2 years ago.
I don't remember.
I think it was 2 years ago, 23, right?
Okay. So whenever it was,
September.
like,
I remember September 23.
Yeah, so it was 2 years ago. So like whenever it was, like when the famous Wolf versus Will, leading up to that show.
Definitely not last year.
Yeah, okay, so 2 years ago. So leading up to that show, before Wolf and Will got in the fight, like Wig Splitter made several claims about how he was going to beat up Big Will when he saw him in person at the show. And then what happened when they got to the show? He stood next to him and took pictures.
Well, in his defense, he said this. In his defense, no, Spooky, in his defense, he hit me up. He goes, Big Will, he didn't see it, but he looked so humiliated that it didn't even matter if I'd have did it. But he said he did check him. He said he did check him. He said, you got that.
All I'm saying is that even though he claims he's going to beat him up, I don't think that.
No, I heard it from other people. I heard MC Wig Splitter said, you got that same energy with me, Will? And Will said no.
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna give MC Wig Splitter the benefit of the doubt on this, but I gotta say that next time if he comes face to face with Big Will, because of things that I've heard him say personally now, if he comes face to face with Big Will and doesn't do it again, then I think that Wig Splitter takes an L at that point. But as of right now, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he let Big Will slide, and because I talked to Wolf. I talked to Wolf days before Lights Out. I remember I was like I was at the Mescaline man's house or some shit. I was getting ready to fucking dip out or something, and Wolf called me and he was telling me about this shit. I'm like, bro, like, do not fucking do it. Like, do not. Big Will is not fucking worth it. Don't do it. And he did it anyway though. So it is what it is.
So I'm not even trying to claim that like Will's taking an L or anything, or not Will. I'm not even saying that like Wig Splitter taking an L or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't think there's going to be a fight.
Well, yes, I believe that MC Wig Splitter will put a camera on Will and say, if you don't want me to kick your fucking ass right now, you're going to submit, try and be a little bitch to me on camera live, and then I'll let you go, because that's all you'll be. And you're a coward. You didn't even want to stick up for yourself as a man. As a fucking man. You didn't even at least like if I would be terrified if, like, you know what, Big Will? If you spit on me, you might be able to kick my ass because I'd be so terrified of the bacteria and everything all over my face. I wouldn't know what to do. Dude, seriously, that's a Big Will has a weapon. He's venomous. He could spit in your fucking face. If it hit you and you smell all that, I told you it made my ex-girlfriend cry. She probably, I don't know. I wish we could put her on a panel. She'd probably be like, I had to talk to a psychiatrist over what happened there. That man sucked my nipple and I puked. I mean, who makes this shit up? And we know it's true. That's the sick thing is, you guys know any woman Will was musty as fuck that day. He looked like he ain't showered in 5 days.
Poopy toilet water butthole.
She even looked at me like, really? I want $500 for this. Motherfucker.
But madness, I do gotta bring up something that just came into my mind, just out of the interest of transparency and consistency. I do seem to remember that one time you said you spent a couple of days with Big Will, and you actually did say that he was very hygienic, very surprisingly hygienic.
He was exhausting. He was so exhausting that there was points, and if you go to Crazy McCormick's fucking channel, we can watch it, because I'm there 2 times. I threatened to punch him in the fucking face, real live. Yeah, it's still up there. Crazy McCormick's channel. If you want to go look, type in Crazy McCormick Big Will Madness, and I bet you it pops up. And maximum overloads there too. And I'm like, dude, if you don't shut your fucking mouth, he kept screaming like he was going to dominate me. And I screamed loud and said, what?
Madness, I don't know if you heard my question or not, or maybe you don't understand what hygienic means, but I'm not sure what this has to do with the question I asked.
Hygienics, he was fucking raging. He was going crazy. And then I had to rage crazy. Yeah, I understood exactly what you meant.
Hygienic does not mean mad or crazy, man.
Hygienic. Oh,
hygienic. It has to do with your hygiene, how clean you are.
Hygiene. Well, yeah, his hygiene was very hygienic. I told you. Yeah, he stunk like mildew. He made my ex-girlfriend puke. All she wanted to do was trick with him because she's a whore.
So that would be unhygienic. But Madness, I seem to remember back in the day. Let me put it this way. You told me back in the day
that he smelled good.
I'm trying to tell you,
hygiene now. You're talking
Madness,
about
I'm trying to tell you that you told me back like a few years ago, early Unbridled days, when it was me and Custom doing the show, that you spent like a couple of days with Big Will at one point, and he was actually very clean. Surprisingly.
I think you're talking to someone else.
Okay, well, I wish I could say I could bring up the clip, but that was so long ago I don't remember what stream it was on. But
yeah, that's all you can say, because you'll remember. I remember saying, so bring up the fucking clip, because that motherfucker smells like mildew and ass.
Hey, damn, Madness! I was just asking because I just
like mildew and ass. Real fucking talk. That's what you want to fucking know. He didn't smell.
No. Out of the interest
I smell clean. Maybe I said I smelled great and he smelled like ass. So maybe you got confused. I don't know, because he smelled like ass. You could smell his breath from across the room, damn near. I'm like, I wasn't across the room, but it was close.
We know about the breath. The breath is definitely going to be you can't argue that point. The breath has got to be terrible.
What do you think his clothes smelled like? You think he's fucking? Might as well be his barber and his tailor are fucking say stinks.
Yeah, because he smokes cigarettes too, so that makes the stink factor even
more. You damn dirty cigarette smokers! You know what? If I think everybody that hasn't quit smoking cigarettes in over 5 days should just wait. Hold on, Zai. Do you smoke cigarettes before I say this?
No, just a vape.
Okay.
I quit cigarettes.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm not going to say it anyway because YouTube wouldn't like it. But follow us on Rumble. You know how it goes. I saw that, Madness. I don't appreciate that smoke blowing protest that you just had right there. That was not cute.
It's a vape.
That was not cute, Madness. I saw that.
It's liquid smoke. It ain't real.
That was a liquid vape smoke protest. Okay, I know what that was, Madness. I saw you trying to be a rebel over there.
Just be happy. Just be happy. Just be happy when you change your clothes out of the shower. People ain't puking. And when that dude came to my house, I felt so fucking sorry for him that I got him my ex. And I was like, this dude's she's a dirty whore that I'd never touch again. But this guy, this dude, and I wish his fucking next day stream was, because he did 2 hours. And Spooky, swear to God, you watched that stream. He talked how much he was in love with her. Spooky, guys, I know you saw it. I swear you were on the fucking stream with us.
I'm sure that I saw it. I can't recall it immediately to my memory right now, but I believe that I was there.
Swear to God, you went on there and said, why would a woman fucking even touch you like that? Because we were restreaming. Actually, we could watch it. It was on Jamie Nicole's, and Muse Miss Marty said, what do you think, man? This a trend? You know, he was. God bless fucking Spooky. They're not Spooky. Spooky too, but Muse Miss Marty for saying, he goes, she looks like a goddamn trans. That's what.
Sorry, that poor I gotta dip out.
Oh my God, what are we gonna do without that guy?
Have a good night, Stone.
What are we gonna do without that guy fucking stirring the pot up? Fuck. Man. Yeah.
So maybe it's time to go backstage,
All right.
We'll go for a minute. Then I'm gonna make phone calls. Stone, are you sleeping? Stone!